good, YouTubes of you? YouTube, how you doing? How you all doing? Hope you're all doing well.
Hi.
You get the usual 30 seconds before we go live.
How's it going?
I'm glad you got this,
I know
Well,
what you did last
this week
summer.
it's a little faster than 30 seconds, more like 10 seconds, because we're going to go live, alright? Going live in 5, 4, 3, 2. What's good, everybody? Hope you're all doing well.
Hello. Hi.
Probably confused on why we're live right now at 7 o'clock instead of 7:30. I know it's strange. We're going to wait about 5 to 10 minutes for you viewers to tune on in and catch up with what's going on. And then before we go through our little ad reads and recap, I'll give you a little update on what's going to be happening for the next few sessions as we have finally reached our final sessions. All right, I'm going to go get my coffees.
I tuned in to make my comment and I look very bald.
Horrible time.
No, you just gotta shake your head so you look actually.
So we call on you? Yeah.
Right as the string.
What's up?
It's because the hair I pulled down is on the opposite side of the camera.
Oh.
So now I just look like...
You were just bald now.
Yep.
There's no actual.
No, I gotta like do the session like this.
I'm debating on switching out my fifth level. You have to stare at the camera the entire time like that. With that exact angle.
What you think of switching?
So I already know with these two naturally, trees try to commune with nature. Destructive wave, I don't know if that's just ground, because it just says it ripples outward. And then I got holy weapon does it adds damage.
There's a mistype on here. There's a typo on here.
Really?
It said Cratcher.
Oh! It attacks anything that.
A Cratcher!
It's a rare breed.
Bye, Mom. Love you too.
Everything all good?
That's
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know if that's ground level only.
well, it does say
Messenger and her
ground.
band being a dick.
But it ripples out.
Yeah.
And her band flagged it for some fucking reason. Yeah, so she wasn't allowed access to it, and then I was trying to send her something through Messenger, it just wouldn't work.
I wonder why I got flagged.
And so
Why is my hair?
he was just like, oh fuck, it is Monday, isn't it? Okay.
Aw, that's appreciated. I know everybody's like, oh, it's Monday. All right, I'll leave you be. It's like, yeah, you all understand. Monday.
Oh, wait.
I'm grateful because Mom leaves me be. I mean, they all know. They're like, it's D&D. All right. Like, don't reach
He's
out
not
to the
picking
boy.
up.
He won't answer.
Great.
In just a sec. I just gotta figure out something. Caffeinated dehydration bean juice.
I have so many like
That's right.
healing
I just
spells.
remembered. I failed to put espressos in my...
Oh.
I'm about to give myself a little jolty shots.
I have so many like healing spells that I haven't used, but like I refuse to get rid of because I know the moment I get rid of it,
It's gonna be needed.
yeah, like regenerate, where I can
What?
regrow missing limbs.
I'm a wizard, I do that now.
So I'm like,
You can regenerate?
yes,
Now?
yes,
Fuck.
that's a spell I have. I can regrow missing limbs on anyone.
On anyone?
Yeah.
Fuck no. Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck up?
No, it's okay. That's pretty cool.
So that's what, and I'm like, I refuse to get rid of it because like I know as soon as I like swap it out for something else, I'm gonna need it. So I'm just not touching it. I have a couple that I haven't needed to use yet, but I'm not getting rid of. Like
Might be perfect for it. So, you never know.
Greater Restoration can stop someone from being petrified. That's useful in very specific circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
It can cure a level of exhaustion. We haven't gotten exhausted. Like we haven't gone into exhaustion though. But it's like, I'm keeping it. It'll be there.
Come on, man.
I'll
You
have
guys
it.
used to get exhausted like the first book. But ever since then, things have changed a lot.
Yeah, it's like for the most part we know when to settle down and rest.
Yeah. You guys know enough to not push it because you guys have fallen for so much shit.
Oh, wait. Time the
Wait, no.
Hold on, that went past me and came back. What the fuck did you just say?
I said, as you get older, you build endurance, and Titus had practice making draconic
that'd be my reaction to premature after all that work too.
Fight.
I still made the child.
Cloud, we can't give you coffee.
Unix still thinks he was delivered by Stork one day.
It doesn't help that he was dropped off on the doorstep.
Yeah, it just solidified that for her.
Stop lighting your penis, mister.
Regular candle is not even there. No, I'm streaming. People want to witness the ginger murder.
Okay.
Sacrifice, sorry.
You okay with that, Ika?
Huh?
Yeah, you're okay with that.
Wait.
Because he was talking about the ginger sacrifice, I'm like, you okay with it? Yeah, you're okay. Well, let's killing him. Blood sacrifice.
It's
Light all
okay,
the
he's
candles,
ginger.
mister.
He was just talking about how he could regrow his limbs.
Are we
My
killing Buck?
character can.
Is that the plan? We're killing Buck?
No, hey, yo, wait.
What? Is that the plan?
Is that the
I'm ready.
So what? He said, is that the plan? I'm ready.
To kill who? Yeah.
She just like looks at the drones, looks at Bach, immediately wall of fire.
Lift him up into the air. Take him.
No.
You're like, I've only been traveling with you guys for like 3 days and we keep getting into deathly scenarios. Go!
When you're done with that, we light the candles, mister.
Get her.
Turn the lights off.
Sick her. Sick her with affection.
Or you can kill me with the claws. That's okay.
He turns around at that.
Dad, he wants to kill me with his claws.
Oh, it's so adorable, isn't it?
I've bonded with the chickens now too.
What's? Oh yeah. I didn't tell them.
Oh, you saw it. You know how to play it.
They'll stand on my hands. I've named almost all of them. There's a couple
I
that
see.
still need names.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not personal.
We got
Okay.
See, it's not personal.
Oh my god. We're talking about chickens over there talking about killing people. I love
Definitely
it.
nothing related to me or my character.
Killing a singular person, Ryan. Wow.
versus the joy of having chickens.
Oh, Punkaroo, I'm about to get up.
I love being on your lap.
Chickens are the best. Are you guys getting chickens? Or
I've
you
got
have
some. I've
chickens?
got 9, and they're just now
Fly
like
parts of the
starting to
world.
trust us and.
Are they
From our
like
hands.
teenagers? Yeah.
Yeah, they're little babies. They're starting to get their big feathers.
And off you Punkaroo.
They're so cute.
There's the Leo. Look who got out the tree.
I know, we
Oh my
keep
God.
getting shocked, buddy. We keep shocking each other.
You guys are bonded.
You went to give him a kiss, like you went to do nose to nose, and just a little shock. Just static.
They are so cute.
Alright, bud.
Look at the fucking fluff on that little shit.
My friend April has a bunch of chickens,
Going
and
out, 3,
last summer
1.
they had a fox come over and do like a massacre.
That's a fox skull right there.
And then the guy from the SPCA came in and told her they put one chicken inside a crate, like a cage,
Yeah.
for the fox to come back and try to eat it, that they can cut it.
That's smart.
Wow.
And now that chicken has like, it's
PTSD.
fucking wild. Oh yeah.
I
Egg and stuff. It's like, oh.
was used as bait. Do you know how that feels?
You ever see a fox claw up close?
Wanna see a fox skull? It's from a hawk in my mom's backyard. I had caught a fox
Really?
and just dropped it. And like the next, after winter time, we were going through and mom was like, Ryan, you want a fox, like a fox skull? I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, follow me. And she went to the bag. She's like, check under there, over there. And I looked and it was just like the top part was just showing above the dirt. And I pulled it out. I was like, oh shit, and that's its skull.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I was like, oh wow, it's got some of its molars in it still too. I was looking into its like nose cavity to see how it works and shit. It's really crazy. Like I love foxes. Like I like foxes a lot. I've written about them a lot, and like so to see like how the structure of the skull really works when you look at their faces, it's fucking wild.
And actually, I was telling Greg last night because we had one in the village in Hamburg, and she looks like she had a rough fucking life. Like she doesn't
Yeah.
look cute and cuddly at all.
Oh,
It's like,
That fox found death.
Hamburg.
Oh no, Not him,
They
but
hiss like
but-
cats do. If you've ever heard one like hiss.
Yeah.
Yeah, like.
Oh wow.
I've
Yeah,
heard that.
it's wild.
I've never heard it.
No?
Yeah, I've heard more of the guttural.
Got you.
I feel like, well, it's not a bark, but it's almost like a little, like,
Yeah.
it's so cute.
You guys remember the fox lady? Don't follow the
Yeah.
fox.
That's from the Frozen Walk.
Yeah. It was anytime somebody drank Jenkins spirit juice, they would go into like the spirit realm type thing where they could see the overlay of like the spirit world on top of our world, similar to like Young Morgan and all this shit. And there was a fox that would appear. And he was like, don't follow the fox! If you follow the fox, bad shit happens to you. Yeah, and then ironically, I learned later on that that's a fucking Polish fable. Yeah, about the fox lady. Yeah, that's why in The Witcher there was this situation where they kept seeing the fox in the fucking in the swamp, and it was actually the lady. Yeah.
So it's like a folkloric thing.
It's like a folklore thing, yeah. I didn't know. I was just doing it because I really like foxes. I was like, wow, I'm picking up on something from my ancestors. That's wild. All right, we all tucked in, everybody. Everybody's set.
Sure.
Everything rolled up, ready to go. All right. I kept my word true. We stuck to it to 10 minutes. So, for those of you tuned in, for those of you watching, the reason we have tuned in, we will be tuning in as we will be starting at 7 p.m. for the remainder of Yalmorgi. That should be 5 more sessions of Yalmorgi if everything runs smoothly. Frozen Walk will continue to stay at 7:30. We'll let you know beforehand. And this is just leading up to the final to the finale. So we will be on for 4 hours tonight. That being the case, let's start ad reads. So, don't really. Damn, my instinctly.
We want to start this one off the same like we always did. I mean, that is our.
Yeah, it is. But my mind instantly goes.
Oh,
to
I know,
Shell.
I get it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. So we're just gonna go right into that. So, hey folks, do you like POV? If you do, you should follow us on Instagram. Our Instagram tag is right above with all the other links. Same with our YouTube and other shit. I think those are the only two. Anyways, if you follow us on Instagram, not only will you get daily meme and weekly posts of fun shit that's D&D related, whether it's memes about mimics, how the DM puts his players through chaos and just for fun, with the players coming up with crazy plans, but you also get a weekly synapse of what's going on in that week's session. Such as if you followed us today, you've got a little picture that conveys what our group is going to be going under and like a little idea of what's about to occur. So definitely follow us on Instagram, instagram.com/core4_DND. Oh, also with the POV shots, you get a little, you get separate because we go live at a certain section during our sessions. I think I said session twice right there. I did. Anyways, during these live segments on our Instagram, you will notice that the view is from a different perspective. Sometimes it's from the table, sometimes it's from the bookshelf, or the mini bookshelf over on the side. Sometimes it's at the players from another angle. It's always different every week. So follow us on Instagram.
And if you possibly missed any episodes of Core D&D,
Yes.
Wow, really?
at this point, it's no wonder that your second wife left you, your 4 kids don't talk to you, and your goldfish died. But what did your therapist say about commitments? We gotta start in small sections. So listen to Kelly. And check out the Twitch description. You'll find a link to our YouTube channel there, where we have back catalog of all of our episodes, whether it's the Will of Yamagi, the Frozen Walk, or many of the other wonderful one-shots and or continuous mini-campaigns done by, well, anyone and almost everyone around this table. So if you'd like to see that, so much more, and prove to your wife, kids, and that dead goldfish that you can be committed, all you gotta do is go catch up with the goldfish.
Let us be your third wife.
Glow. I don't want to be your kid. Especially because you let that goldfish die.
I'll shave. I'll let you know. Catch up, Corporal.
Check it out. Just subscribe today. Oh man. And that being the case, fuck, we're right on the recap. Okay. Can we spark that bitch while we're doing recaps?
Yep,
Cool
that's
thing.
spark, so this is about to be.
Did I light that when I put it?
You
on
were
camera?
lighting while you were setting up. You weren't even conscious of doing it.
I didn't realize I did that.
It was just like in a walking motion. You did it.
I guess I was not paying attention to it. Okay, all right. So a little recap from last session of Gealtic. Fuck. Okay. So. Finding yourselves in a field on the up in the north. During watch. Oh my god. Katrina, while on watch, discovered a set of lights in the distance. Keeping her eyes on it and watching it later in the day, she discovered it was getting closer to the pond and informed all of you. Deciding to outrun these lights and just head to your old friend, Mohawk, who is currently residing in the village of Dreas. The last time you had been in this village, you had freed its people from being captured by a fucking manor mimic that would had enclosed everybody in a 1,000-year time loop. Upon returning to said village after 2 days of travel. Oh, and also, sorry. On the second night of travel, just before getting to Dreas, walking in the fields, close to almost just landing almost by Dreas, we saw the horrible ending and life taken of Tabal as a pack of wolves snuck up from behind and clutched down, eating her. Quickly responding, but not fast enough, Tabel lost her life and passed on to the next. Just as Mohawk showed up.
Coincidentally.
Right? After the death of Tabel, burying her, saying your last minute rites, you joined Mohawk in the town and acquiring equipment needed. Because it's been some time since we've been able to get to a store. You had all been able to. And after spending the night catching up with an old friend and spending the rest of the night in the confines of an inn, you were woken to the middle of the night with a bunch of screams, people shouting behind you. Was it middle of the night or was it early morning? Was it not? I think I messed up on that part. I'm pretty sure it was early morning. My apologies, y'all. Or no, you guys had all been traveling during the day, or traveling during the night and then sleeping during the day. So it was like early morning when you guys were woken to this fucking noise. And as you did, you looked outside and seen the local villagers smash fire out the sky 5 of these patrol fly-looking devices. Upon doing so, everybody began to celebrate. When suddenly, looking high into the sky, an armada of flying machines broke the horizon and filled the sky above you. And that is where we left off last session. And that's exactly where we're starting off today's session, is with all of you outside looking up into the sky as this armada just hovers above. So, looking up at chapter 9, the Northern King, part 2. Looking up into the sky. There's gray clouds scattered about. It hasn't started raining yet. There are, as you stare at these devices and people shouting all around you, mayhem. They look similar to patrol flies, but they're not. They're some kind of device you have never heard of. Damn. So, did you get the shot at least? Damn.
What you say?
Are they larger or the same size as the patrol flies?
You're okay. Give me a perception check.
More than me.
Could this be?
Jakar!
Huh?
Jakar says yes.
Yeah, yeah.
He can see. Good job.
Bach didn't see anything.
Wow, they both got 17.
Bach had
Let's go.
20.
Oh,
Keep
good
that in
shit.
mind. Sorry, folks. Yeah, missing die at the moment. Did Bill want to eat any of these?
Rúnatýr!
Is it even underneath the table anywhere? Sometimes they fly.
It could have gone back that way, or kitty box. Hi, Cloud, you're looking with us. Good
Is
job.
it by me? Oh, Kyle, to your left. Right by here.
I had a feeling they went over there. I got the lights.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
Most important.
20, 17, 17, fail. Fail? Okay.
Didn't see shit.
The three of you, Titus, Jakar, Katrina, staying up in the skies. You've seen enough patrol flies to know what they look like even from the distance, especially when you guys were, the two of you were attacked in Shattuck. They appear to be larger.
Thought so. Fucking thought so. Junior,
Yeah.
stay alert. They're not like the patrol
Where?
flies we saw before.
Where? What do you mean?
Where?
Where are you talking about?
Up there.
Oh.
Sounding like a swarm of locusts, the machines high in the sky break off into groups of 10. The number of them so large, the sky appears to be littered with columns of dots. A whirring sound. Similar to something winding up begins to reverberate through the atmosphere. At this very moment, you all are free. You have a single free round to do a single action that you all wish to do, but it must remain within. It has to be like an encounter action.
Okay.
How far away are they?
These things are high up in the sky, at least 50 feet.
Where are we? Are we?
You are in the village of Trias right now.
Okay. How far are we? Like.
In the midst, like in the center of it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's as you came out into the cobblestone road, well, not cobblestone. Yeah. The cobblestone road. There's a few businesses that are stretched on this long road, but you can see that there are a couple other. It's not a big village. Think of like Kenmore. It's pretty like small but wide. Like
Yeah.
there's some distance, but it's not huge, and like you can just it just extends over the entire
What time of
village.
day is it?
Early morning.
I'm
It's
so,
gotta be like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. Like,
so incredibly tempted to just like sprint into a business for cover.
is that what you wish to do?
No. I'm not exactly on the offensive.
I don't know if I could drop this into the sky. I guess is what I'm trying to figure out. Is a spell to try and give us maybe a running start. Because it says it hits the ground. But could I position the spell to start in the sky?
You can have it start in the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what
I
are
mean,
we trying to do?
So
it says
We're
a
essentially
hailing.
being given a free
So it's
action
coming
right now.
down.
So something
Okay.
It'll
is
hit
not
the ground, just
realized,
be
so
wary
if
of
we
the
wanted
ground
to
that
attack
you're
or
struck.
something like
That you-
that.
yeah,
Where
right.
you're
We're
gonna
given
be
a
very
free action
yeah.
right now before any type of initiative.
Yup. I'm giving you all a free round right now. It's these, as you can hear the whirring. Basically, whatever actions you guys are going to be performing will be all occurring at the same time. So whatever he's doing will be happening. He'll be doing what he's doing at the same time you're doing whatever you're doing at the same time. Yeah, this is a moment I'm giving you guys before shit goes down. Mohawk is still asleep.
spell Titus just gotta let it work on them because they're fucking robots.
I mean, are they? We don't know if they're immune to the damage. Damage is damage.
It's psychic.
Oh, no.
That's all
Never
like.
mind. I didn't know the type.
Yeah, no.
And I've got nothing offensive. I only have defensive.
Cover.
I mean, basically, you know, like.
Build cover, maybe.
What's that?
No, because they get some rust and shit. I was thinking like, if there was specific damages robots would not like
Right.
be, or that would be immune to. So like this spell does necrotic damage because a lot of Titus spells do necrotic damage.
Right.
But I was like, could still maybe make it rust. I don't know unless I try.
Metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ages, depending on what type of metal it's made from.
Yeah.
So I was like, no, unless you try. Because I'm like, that's a 60-foot radius spear.
Because I'm going between, like, stone skin on myself, which gives resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. But aside from literally just protecting myself, that's not, like, a big, I'm like, my first thought was originally run into a shop, like, perhaps a weapons shop. Because I could just imagine, like, if you go into a place where there's goods.
The weapon shop is at least 3 blocks away from you.
You know, like, imagine running into a business where there's cover and goods and weapons and potentially other people that, you know, could help.
And there's still townsfolk out looking at this thing.
Yeah, there's actually people running around screaming. Some look terrified, like they're running back into their homes. You can hear doors shutting, slamming. People like trying to keep their children away from seeing. Then there are others who are grabbing weapons, coming out, standing, getting ready to defend their homes.
Okay.
So, kind of. I'm thinking, especially because Titus and being how he was, because he was a blacksmith, and like, so he's very good with crafting things in general. Like maybe if we could get to the weapon shop,
Yeah.
like.
That sprint would be considered your action if you guys were to do that.
I mean,
Yeah, that's why I was like, I like the idea.
Yeah, because I'm like, I could build cover, but I can't. I can't build impenetrable cover, and I can't protect everybody. I mean, I could probably protect the party,
Understandable.
so I'm like,
And you have never seen these kind of patrol flies before.
Yeah, so you have no idea what
really-
they're gonna even do.
Y'all.
Do we want to use the pass without a trace? And just cover and let them go?
We could try and see.
yeah, you
if that'll
cover
work
us
with
and
them.
we
Yeah.
make a mad dash.
I had this other one, this hallucinatory terrain.
Is that psychic?
Well, it kind of like, yeah, so it probably don't work on them.
No.
So if I drop Ice Storm, and then, well, no, if I drop Ice Storm, that's my action.
I could make Clancy grab you.
I am tiny.
Right on the back of Clancy.
Well, he'd be the
But
safest.
if you're casting while moving, I'll require another roll.
Okay. That's fine.
How many are they?
There,
A bunch, right?
Skyfall.
Yeah.
there's hundreds. An armada. During the week he asked, he was like, "There's a fleet ride." I was like, "No, armada. How much does that? Look it up." Oh god.
Yeah.
Smaller than army, but bigger than.
Do we like?
Yes.
Do we like the idea of running to cover in a weapons shop and seeing what could be there that could help us?
I don't mind that idea, and especially like if we did pass without trace before taking off, we could see if that works with them.
Yeah. I mean, either way, it gives us buffs.
Oh
one way
yeah,
or another.
that is true.
Alright.
Yeah, if you would be willing to cast.
Because I'm imagining like running into a weapon shop where there's probably like a blacksmith or.
Oh yeah, and
See
that's
espresso.
it was actually because of that I was thinking trying to think within Titus's mind of like, I might be able to shit that we could finagle and like make some different type of weapons out of.
True.
I'm thinking something specific right now, so I'll be asking to search once we're there.
And I mean, if anyone cares, like we can literally just pay off the damage, but I'm sure they'll be more than willing to band together.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
We've
like
already got people standing.
They're
on the
already
streets.
yeah. That's just my first
That's a good idea.
thought to it.
But there's
Let me
separate.
look up one more
Because
thing.
we do
of
have
my-
few engineers that can
Yeah.
Help up?
some fun stuff.
Let me-
We're gonna build a railgun. No. No.
oh, no.
So if we're planning on running, I'll try and run and cast. Then. Yeah. His face! The moment you do that, he just opened his eyes like, fuck.
Hi, baby.
He was looking at me. I'm like, you want some pets? Hop up, bud. Hop up. And he was like, can I? I'm like, yeah, hop on up.
So we're trying to sprint. Yeah.
That's all.
Okay.
Well, you get to ride
On Clancy.
Clancy.
Would that negate having the extra roll? Ooh. Down, buddy.
Well, riding on Clancy?
Yeah.
No, that's why you have to do another roll. Because
Oh.
while you're moving away, you gotta keep your you gotta make sure you hit that spot.
Oh.
You're not standing still, you know?
It's not standing and holding the
Yeah,
line.
you're
Okay.
moving, and on something that's moving for you. So you can't, and you've never really ridden Clancy before.
Fuck.
So,
I
yeah,
didn't think of that.
yeah.
No.
Your body's been carried, but like you haven't ridden it.
Haven't we? During travel.
It's Salamander.
Oh, you did start summoning them.
I still
yeah,
do.
yeah.
Jerry.
Jerry!
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. It took me a second to remember, but yeah, but that's what he would ride on. When
Jerry, my
Katie
Jerry.
would ride on Clancy.
Yeah.
Jerry. You're on my
My brain is
mushroom.
buzzing right now, man.
Right.
Yeah.
I wish I could summon my mushroom to help us on the battlefield.
It's like that dosage helped a lot.
Nice.
Yeah, my memories are. You should have. I'll tell you after the campaign. I was talking to Kyle yesterday, and I was literally thrust into a memory when I was 5,
Whoa.
and it was crazy. I'll tell you more about it when I get out. It was like, imagine if you could take a VR helmet and put it on, and you're back in a memory.
Whoa.
Like it was like that. It was
That's
wild.
cool. Hey, baby, you want some more?
All right.
So everybody's running. All right.
I'm
Well,
gonna ask them.
You had
Did you cast?
She
No.
did
Oh, okay.
when she rolled that 20.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, with everybody you shout for everybody to gather around, and as they stand around you, you shout out the spell, and as you do, you guys feel like you watch it's like the slightest hint of it's like a warping effect real quick, just wraps around you, and everybody nothing seems to really have changed. You all see each other, but you know that the things above may or may not see you, or me, who knows. And as you guys start fucking running, you're on the back of Clancy the moment you start going. I need you to just roll me you gotta give me I'm sorry, give
It's charging up.
yeah,
Fuck.
right. You need
Clancy's
perception
starting
check
up.
and then summon, because I want to make sure you can
Summon.
keep an eye on your spot. Perception, then summon, or whatever you use to cast.
Cast.
My
Oh,
apologies.
okay.
I
Okay.
didn't mean to say summon.
That's the part that had me
Make
fucking
a
lucky
summoning check.
All right. Perception. Wisdom.
Come on.
That passes.
Beautiful.
All right, and
Yay!
now the cast.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
10. Charisma. That passes.
Yay!
All right.
Clansmobile.
So they make a dex check if they're in the area, and if not, I gotta roll a bunch of dice. So.
Alright, so because they're in squadrons of 10,
Mhm.
each die roll is going to represent the 10.
Okay.
Because. Shit. Oh shit.
That was
1 second. I was wondering why it's still. Yeah, that thing's been frozen for a minute.
Raggy.
Yeah, and they fucking.
Table cam or the regular one?
Table cam.
Oh.
No, everything else has been fine. Table cam was the only thing that was messed up. It was still light on there. It's like, oh
What's
shit.
up?
What'd I roll? So, give us damage, sir.
Alright. I love rolling a lot of dice.
It's so fun.
It is.
Alright, so I need to shout light in there because I can't see. Or can you see? So we got
You could use the light if you needed to, sir.
22.
I know how your eyes are.
21.
Getting like these spontaneous chills.
10, 16, 19 plus 3, 21.
The spirits are around tonight.
So 48.
48 damage. Okay.
Yay!
As you guys are running, you're on the back of Clancy, you feel them going, hand out. You concentrate directly on the spot, ensuring that the distance above is exactly where a squadron of these different type of patrol flies are hovering, and making sure that there's nobody passing through at the same time. You speak in tongue, casting the spell, and suddenly you watch as the above one of those clouds darkens instantly. You hear as hail just comes flying down, but as it does, you hear you see different drones, at least 6 of them, getting hit, shattered, losing their space for a moment, and then rebuilding them. It was what again? 40?
48.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Well, I had to throw a rock.
Let's sprint.
Alright. And you guys can, she's like, you guys are about a block away from the armor. You can see it in the distance. You even see the from memory it was. You can see the was it a gnome woman or a goblin woman? I cannot remember. I think it was a goblin woman.
Goblin.
Yes, you see the goblin woman outside, fully armored, with a blade that is vibrating blue and purple, and she spots you, and she just nods and looks up at the sky. And before anything can, you're on your laser beams of red, thick heat just start firing down in every direction. You watch as homes catch on fire instantly, some just shattering. You watch as she strikes her hand up, blows up in the fucking, like it's like a little bomb goes off in the metal suit she's on, and she drops, and you just see blood just start spilling on her. It literally starts hitting the ground by your legs in the very direction that you're running. I need everybody to roll me a dex.
Oh my god! That's fine.
18, your card.
Yay.
I think it's 9.
I'm gonna try this.
10, we good.
Yay!
Yeah,
Come
9.
on.
9.
Yay! Come on, come on.
Come on.
Come on, come on.
9.
9.
Yay!
Everybody passed?
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah. Even
Yeah.
Alright, dodging you, we the ground blowing up like in between you. Literally, there's a part where Eunuch, you're running, Box and Clancy are literally in front of you, and the foot between one goes off, blinding you for a second. You think you're dead, but you just keep running. Realize it's not. As you get to the she just saw because it just blew up. Everything went black. Continue to run. You get into the. You open the door to the armor. You're looking down. She's like. You can see that her body is just charred inside, which is gone.
Damn.
Fucking yeah, but the blade is still like it's no longer vibrating. The blade's still there. The armor's still there. And as you open it up, you watch as a laser strikes the roof of the building, and you can see the inside starting to shake and shatter. One of the support beams on the right side collapsed in, where a part of the upper half of the building has caved in. So there's only like a certain maybe 2/3 of a section of the building remaining inside.
Can I vine reinforce it?
It's already collapsed. Like that that roof part had collapsed already. This was just adding more destruction to the top. I was just saying when you guys opened up, that's what you saw. Yeah.
Damn it.
So you all huddle inside. What are you doing inside?
What's in there?
So, I was about to say, well, it's, Titus would be looking for a couple of specific things. Either any type of, like, gunpowder substance, alchemist fire, or any, oil.
Give me 3 investigation checks. Anybody else?
If we Titus uncuts this when we get in there.
So, well,
'Cause we get
Titus would have, as soon as Eunuch made the suggestion of running a weapons shop, he would have said that he would have said about the fact of, because he was a blacksmith, he's worked with, that sometimes like they'll keep those around. We may be able to make something out of it.
okay. Could I help with the investigation?
Are you looking for the same thing he's looking for, or are you looking for something different?
Same thing he's looking for.
Give me 3 investigation checks. What about you, Trina and Rita?
20 on the second one.
Woo!
Perfect.
But
You can.
I mean, Eunuch doesn't know much about like
to see.
weapons and shit, but I was curious if there was like shields or anything that could be used to like hide behind, reinforce, or protect. Like, I don't know how else to really.
Yeah.
I
A
get
shield,
well.
a barricade, a suit of armor
Um,
that I could function in.
I just picture like.
we just saw what happened.
Just got fucking.
Oh.
Do you want to go without a shield?
I mean, it didn't help, so.
Might
as well.
So cross things drop building. We gotta get.
Well, listen, it would do that to me anyway. If that thing struck me, it's gonna pop me anyway.
Then why slow yourself down?
I mean,
Do you just want to look cool?
no, I actually, as a druid, I hate metal. I don't want to use it.
What the fuck? Sorry, I had
The
to see
shack?
the size of the gun. The shacks are really
What the fuck?
You said
They're
they're
huge.
Well, he has a huge head.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
See, I made that joke earlier, but they are kind of shaped funny. So.
Yeah, they're big. That's actual size then on the fucking
Wow.
on the cover.
It's the real, yeah. They should have put that somewhere. It's like actual size.
Right.
Wow, that's wild.
That's it. It's no funny.
Would
What
you
projectiles then?
projectiles? What
Yeah.
kind of like?
It's hard.
I mean,
Oh,
something
these are
really
cold
stronger than
So
something stronger than darts, and then
just all right. So just a heads up. This was like an armory slash like smithery. So it's only gonna be like metals that she could work with irons. So I believe what she need to have is like she's got bolts for crossbows, pellets for a special type of blowgun, and arrows for longbows. And then, what are they called? Oh god, you had a ball of them in your one
Ball
sheet.
bearings.
Thank you, ball bearings. As soon as I said
I'm okay.
I'm okay. I'm not. But thank you. So do you want to find something amongst those
I
items?
just feel wrong eating this. I feel bad.
Just kiss it before you eat it. It's what I'm planning to do.
There you go. Oh, did you? Oh, my apologies. I just saw you looking down. I didn't know
No,
what
I'm
you
just
were doing.
like,
My bad.
I don't know. This isn't Eunuch speed. She kind of pointed this out for the benefit of everybody else.
Understood. Oh, all right, then you don't have to do anything. It's okay.
I mean, I don't want to like leave empty-handed. But
There is other things you could look for that nobody's suggested yet. It's a business.
money.
Money?
We don't need money.
Money.
That's true. You got a good point. I don't know.
Big ballin'
Yeah.
in the middle of fucking
How do you
chaos
know?
right
How do you
now.
know you still have money?
What's up?
What?
Because
Last time you guys saw how Chanel was burning.
because I have
On her person and also the stash.
like 24,000 gold on my person.
All right, I'm just saying.
I didn't go in here to rob
You
people.
made a point. Who made a point? Sorry.
That was a
The
word.
disemboweled voice made a point. Disemboweled. That's
Disembodied.
disemboweled. Oh God. Sorry. I was like, I stopped and I heard myself and I'm like, wait, that wasn't the right word. Disembodied voice. Whatever. That'll be after. You got a point, all right? Cause yes, I like we got some gold on us, but it's all gone.
It's all gone.
Is there any enhanced?
Titus was upset about his carriage.
Yeah.
He just hasn't had time to be upset about home.
I know.
This home. Fuck.
Is there any like enhanced bolts or projectiles, like explosive, flaming?
Give me an
etc.?
investigation check.
Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to look for in there, or is there anything, or are you on?
15.
Yes. Actually, can I look for like a robe, like a really nice one?
A
Some
robe?
Arrows.
Bow.
Yeah.
Oh, bow. Shit, yeah, you don't even have to look for that. The one, you're the only one that's looking for something simple.
I'll grab some money to.
Alright, I mean, yeah, you could do that, but like, alright, so looking, like, literally, the reason I say that is because it's literally a part of the things that were available to sell, so it's already laid out there. You look around real quick, you can
And just
spot
grab
it's on
stuff.
display.
Okay.
Yeah, the things that they're looking for are a little bit more different.
Mhm.
So you grab a bow, you look about, you see some arrows, you grab a hat, you get a shit ton, you grab a quiver, throw that bitches in. Eunuch, you go scavenging around, looking for something useful, but you know that it's not going to be kept in the front, it'd probably be behind the counter. So scurrying or scavenging within, you spot some broken pieces of metal that were meant to be worked on later. You see little daggers, you see sharp items, and then you see this black box. And as you grab it, it's velvety, but it's got a little lock, so you kind of look around, and touching the vine just breaks it open. And inside, you see 3 throwing knives. And you're looking at it, and above it just says Inferno.
Ooh.
And you touch it, and it feels warm, like it's a heartbeat.
Wow.
You don't know what they do, but
That's cool.
they look interesting enough.
I'll take them.
Okay. Titus, Jakar, and Bach, the 3 of you are instantly like, they're not out here. We gotta look around in the back where she'd be working on things. And as you go past the back curtain, you just see, holy shit, like it expanded, like at least 2 of the front rooms back. A good half of it's already collapsed and destroyed. Scavenging the remains and looking, you can't find any powder. You can't find. The only thing you can find is you find a quart of oil. Bach, you were helping him, so you just kind of were there. When he spots it, because he rolled a 20.
It's a
Yeah. Alright. And as you guys find us, the building starts shaking even more. You look up at the rafters, you see them cracking, some giving. Shit is getting ready to collapse. So.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out.
Alright. So Eunuch and Batrina. Being in the front already, you 2 are the first to get out. You have the door open. You look back at the guys. I need the 3 of you to give me dex rolls.
Okay.
Who had the 20?
Titus.
Titus, you're fine. Jakar, give me a dex roll.
You're within 10 feet of me, so you get a charisma boost here.
10 is good.
It's a 6.
Mhm.
Yeah. As you guys are coming out of the room halfway through, it starts shaking. You hear the. It's a bunch of the wooden pillars, and just the second floor starts collapsing in behind and running with as much speed as you can. You feel the debris just licking at the back of your heels as you just barely make it out, Bach. You feel the wind just blow on the back of your neck, just the slightest touch of the wood that would have fucking broken your neck in a half second as you step on it. The pressure is so hot it literally shoves you forward more, smashing into Jakar, and the 2 of you go flying out as Titus just makes it out the door. And suddenly you right in front of you. More strikes come down. But at this point, you look about, you hear the chaos, the scream, and all of a sudden, you notice, oh shit, the Armada has broken up. They're flying all around the village now. These things are fucking huge. They're like the size, they're half the size of Clancy.
Damn.
So these things are big. And as you guys are standing there, you see that 3 of them spot you. How do they spot? Well, they have something in them that allows them to detect certain things.
Fucking
That's all I'm
asshole.
saying.
Yeah.
You guys are like,
Can't even
they're
stealth.
fine. They can't see us. And you watch they slowly start approaching you.
Can't stealth anymore. I have an idea. I want to make a vine net shoot up in front of us as they approach, so they slam into it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So, as they're coming at you, Eunuch, you step forward, put your hands on the ground, think of it, and before they can even pick up speed, you guys all watch as this, just like a series of interconnected vines come up, they smash into them real fast. Well, let me retake that back. They don't smash, they kind of like run into them, get disentangled, kind of like parts of their mechanisms get crushed up a bit, and they seem to back off. And as you're all standing there in triumph, staring at the 3, you hear right behind, and just as you all look behind you, a single one fires off this beam, this laser beam at you, but it's not red like the other ones, it's more blue. And as the blue comes towards you, you watch as it breaks apart to this warping effect, striking all of you, and then all goes silent. Except the crowd. And all you hear
That was
is
the sound of the
now,
boom teleported.
That was perfect. I love that.
That's on camera too.
Oh, go silent.
For around you all is a forgotten land. You find yourself standing in the midst of a swamp. It's foggy. It's a swampy, foggy landscape. The screams and echoes of war and chaos around you just instantly evaporated from this warping effect that just took place. As you survey the landscape, you notice that there are abandoned stone-built ruins not far from you, about 100 feet. Small huts and homes, water-soaked logs, hanging from long-forgotten broken stable fences. The air itself is cold and damp. The time of day is unknown, as the gray cloud coverage above blocks out any view of the sun. This makes no sense. You were just in a village being attacked.
Do we see each other?
Are we blue?
Okay.
You're all around each other.
Are we blue or normal colored?
Normal colored. Yeah, you're not in the spirit.
What the fuck?
Am I still breathing?
As far as I know.
Are we dead? Are we dead?
What happened?
I'm not blue, but are we dead?
No, don't think we're dead, but
Bless you.
wish we could have done more for that panel.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Where are we?
I don't know. Doesn't seem familiar to me. There's an eerie familiarness for some reason.
It's really quiet. I don't like when nature goes quiet.
Every time we're quiet. Why is quiet? I know, little fucking sass boy. You know what? Yeah.
So it's teleport beam?
It wasn't red like the others. It's like,
And why?
was it like blue like the one we've seen in the sky for years? That type of thing? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The fact that you guessed right away, I'm like, yeah.
So it's a teleport beam?
Something wanted us here.
And only us.
What if it's that Leon and Buck?
he's actually gonna fight this time.
Well, he could have put us there from the get-go.
This is speculation. I don't know.
Alright.
I just.
Is he
Well,
showing
it's
us what
very-
he's doing? All the destruction he's doing in all different places. I think that's what he's doing. He's gonna keep teleporting us different places.
What about?
Then we can like see.
Watch it, but not
Yeah.
hurt.
And not be able to do anything about it.
See what wonder.
Yeah.
Oh. So I'm gonna.
Wait, what about
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we didn't kill Durin. He like,
Sorry, I don't remember.
yeah,
that.
he
Oh.
like dipped into a portal and then like laughed at us and
Yeah.
left.
That was the thing about Durin.
I was thinking,
Where's Brooklyn? Or Brooklyn, I'm sorry. Moloch?
You know where she is. I said she was asleep.
I hope she somehow magically finds her way to us.
Oh,
All depends on her.
That's right, yeah.
All
Never mind.
depends on her decision next week.
Alright.
Cece's coat.
Best idea I got right now. Like commune with nature gives me an idea of everything within 3 miles of us.
Oh, sorry, I'd be looking around in awe right now because we don't. Do we recognize the area at all? I didn't think so.
So
It's
yeah.
all, it's just a large swamp. Even the ground below you, soggy, foggy landscape, having was covered in mist. See, imagine like stone-built structures just laying there long forgotten. Some of them with rotting wood on them, some which the wood has already fallen. There was a like a let me see, where is it? Water-soaked logs hang from long forgotten broken stable fences.
Is it the same time of day?
You don't know. Because the cloud coverage is so extensive
It's
that
really
it,
thick. Okay.
yeah, it's a gray. It's just gray. Sort of like these fucking past few days have been in Buffalo, where it's just gray all day.
I came to D&D to escape.
Say
Yeah, I know.
Say, Buck, do you ever really think you would like to bring me back to a swamp again?
I haven't seen one since I was
Yeah.
real little.
I thought you. In your
You live
main,
in one.
Yeah, in your main spot, you lived in a swamp.
You live in a swamp.
I grew up a little bit in the swamp before I moved to the town.
Well, yeah.
You live in a
And I
swamp.
also
We're talking
live in a
about
swamp.
in your 30s.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck do you think your mushroom was?
I hope he hasn't wandered. He's become.
These like any swamps you recognize?
It smells like swamps, but don't know. Alright. Gonna cast this to see what the fuck is around us. Nature wise.
What do we do?
11.
As you attempt to cast a spell, something's off. You put all your power into it, but nothing's going. You can't sense anything.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but that didn't fucking work. I just tried to
Your magic?
commune with nature and something just blocked me.
Are you serious? Oh no.
Can I try to cast like a basic spell? Like a good berry? It's just a level 1 thing. Alright. Got a 6, which is good enough.
Holding your hand out, thinking very carefully. It's not even like you have to think carefully because you've done it so many times. Nothing.
Is it a place? At all? No, is it a place at all? Do you know where
Unique.
magic will
Hello?
work?
You
at all?
place your hands on the ground.
It's not working right now.
No
But that's what I mean.
vines.
Is it a place?
Hello? Guys. Guys, I can't make vines.
We're cut off. How? How the fuck can we be cut off?
Is this a pocket dimension?
Got one more thing I want to try. I want to try wild shape. Because it's a natural ability versus magic. I'm curious how much we're cut off. I'll turn into a dog or a wolf or something just to see if I have the ability to do it.
We're in another plane of existence.
Okay.
Thinking carefully, you all watch as she forms into a
can do that, but I can't cast spells, and I can't grow anything.
No magic connections.
That's everything I've got.
Trust me, Auntie, I know. Same here.
I hate to say this, but the only things around is this fucking building in front of us, and it's half falling apart.
There's a bunch of buildings.
Oh, there's a bunch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let me say it one more time. Surveying the swampy fog landscape, there are abandoned stone-built ruins, small huts and homes, water-soaked logs that hang from long-forgotten broken stable fences. The air itself is cold and damp, so there's quite a few different structures. Some have collapsed, some still intact.
Titus and Car would at least go start slowly surveying the area, checking out the different huts and structures.
Yeah.
Nobody fully break off, stay in groups, at least.
Of course.
When I was in that armory, the weapon shop, I found this box that had special daggers. They look.
You all still have your weapons.
Yeah.
All our equipment.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
would hope so. I'd start crying. I still have a gold watch from book 1 in my inventory.
Wow. Alright,
Some
so
of the
what are we
first
doing?
one we found. We should check out these buildings, see if it's fully abandoned, if there's anything.
How's the incident doing?
It's almost done.
Okay, we're gonna
They
have to
never leave
spend
enough
another-
room in our inventory on those sheets.
No.
It's like they underestimate how much adventurers will hoard shit.
I have had some things on here that are like, I still have fucking, what was it? The breathing,
Apparatus.
yeah.
Uncle Pat. Or.
Grand Peace breather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grandma Pete.
Your stuff.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Who wants to?
I was saying, she agreed as well that Titus and Jakar would start like slowly searching like all the different structures and huts.
Yeah.
Seeing what the fuck's around.
What it is, if anybody's there, if there's anything for us to grab or glean information from. Just don't accidentally light your phone on fire.
No. That's why I'm testing it out.
Do you have like a jar of poison or something that I can dip
So-
my arrows? Because
Oh.
magic don't work here.
Is that what you're gonna do while they're surveying?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. What are you doing back?
One sec, I want to see. Well, maybe you can pick from your poisons.
Haha.
Sorry.
Pick your poison. Literally.
I never thought I'd get the extra sense.
Fuck it, I'll try one of them. Can you give me a blue shack head?
Blue
I'm blue
shit.
shack.
I can't believe it's real.
So, these are
Yes,
my
I would.
poisons.
Yeah.
The orange one was really good. I liked the flavor they did because it's not like the typical
If you
one.
can read my handwriting, if not, I understand.
You ever eat those wax? The wax drinks?
With the juice in them.
That's what that is.
The texture.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
It's not bad. It's like a good one. So like keep eating these. I'm gonna get taller. This is how I get taller.
The blue one reminds me.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good. The blue one reminds me of Fun Dip.
What this one goes, the last one.
Okay.
It has
Oh,
that like residual.
That one I
flavor
haven't
to
gotten
it.
all the ingredients for yet.
Yeah, you're right.
It
You
was.
say any of them.
The orange
I was
one.
giving you the script.
I'm just kidding. I don't know, I guess it's called venom, I guess.
Okay. So, if you want to write it down for your bow, because bow is a D6.
Huh?
Bow.
A bow is like a D6. I think. Long bow.
Longbow, yes. D6.
Okay.
What's the longbow?
It's the, I think it's a strength check.
Yeah.
So that's like
You say it was a D12 too?
D6.
What kind of poison you give her?
I gave her a vial of the scorpion venom.
Did I say
Ooh.
what the damage would be for that one?
3d12.
So it's
Ooh.
3d12 on top of that fucking d6. Damn.
That's cool.
I love that we worked that out.
Oh, my favorite I'm saving for like a boss fight is the scorpion bleeder.
Nice.
Because
Will
that's
you lay it in some?
that's 3d12 and then 2d10 every round.
Oh shit.
That's why I like that one.
That's cool. Well, use it soon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this was the. I should have showed you. I should have put
Fuck.
the image up. My bad. Here, let me put it up. This is what basically was going on through the village.
Oh.
But
Oh, great.
they don't look like UFOs, I promise.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it was just nuked.
Oh.
It got leveled.
He literally showed us where we were going.
Oh, damn it.
Uh huh.
So would I still keep that spell slot?
Huh.
That you used to cast Commune with Nature earlier, since I got blocked, or would I get rid of it?
It's up to you.
Keep it.
That makes sense. You didn't have connection, you didn't go
for it
through.
to not work.
All right. So, Bach, what are you doing? Other
I was gonna go check out some buildings.
investigate as well.
Yeah. Yeah, see what the fuck is around. No.
See if anybody's around. If it's totally empty. If there's anything we can learn.
All right. So, let me get instead of you know what? Actually, so walking around the lands, studying the structures. Many of them have collapsed. There's only a handful that haven't. But looking inside shows nothing of significance. You see rotted away floorboards that have gone, like basically just fallen to the ground, joined the dirt. You see, just basically they're just stone. At this point, the only thing they're really good for is maybe 2 or 3 of them to cover from a storm if it decides to rain. But other than that, there's nothing of value inside. At least that you're looking for. While they're doing all this, you're just coding. Are you doing every single arrow?
Nice.
So during this time period of speaking of which, can you look up or someone look up how many arrows to a quiver?
I think it's 20.
I think so too, but I just want to double check.
We've looked this up before. It came up quick. 20 arrows. So we would have.
All right, so this takes 2 hours for you to really survey the entire, and during the 2 hours, you get 10 per hour. So as they finish up and come back over to you, you're just finishing up. You gotta let them dry for a little bit.
Don't poke your finger on to test the sharpness. I don't recommend it.
Not everyone's like you, Buck.
It's a little spicy.
Well, thank you for the advice.
There's such a part. I feel
I'll
like I
try
have.
my best not to.
I feel like I have an obsession with going to the sunrise realm,
No,
but I'm just so curious as to know, like, if I can access it.
so where you are, you can see on the distance that there's water, but behind you there's land.
That's why there's like just a tiny part of me that wants to like take the route,
Well,
commune with the gods.
Was there anything noticeable or anything about the structures or as we were doing our rounds? Or worth noting?
Well,
A lot of them was dark inside, and you didn't really see anything inside. But like
So nothing to kind of maybe give away what area we're in?
nothing of the sort. No.
Okay.
can you guys make contact with your gods?
It's worth a shot.
Wait. What if you got an aerial view? Try to see around us. You can still turn to
Yeah.
animals.
I could, I'm just afraid to get up into the air. We are spotted under Pass Without Trace. They're not supposed to be able to do that.
Oh wait, no. There's no sign to them. After what we experienced, we'd hear 'em. Wait, no.
Can I climb on the roof?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, finding the closest roof, you're a little scared at first because it's all rotted as hell. It's wet. It's mossy.
Try to circle away.
And as you clamber upon, you can look out in the distance. Again, you can see that to the east, there's water. Little bits of land still popping up swampy, but extends. The water does. But to the west, remember, there's 12 swamps in this world. It's land. It looks swampy with bits of water pouches, but it's strictly land. North, land, where the water kind of extends to the left, but more land, and to the south, land. Again, pockets of water, some swamp and lands coming, like the water coming in a bit, but land.
While she's coming up, could I try and get in touch with Sylvanas to see if there's that kind of connection? Or to see what's going on that side?
Give me a attempt.
Sit down like nearest tree.
There's not really many trees, but you find a small one that's like trying its best. And you just sit below it, feeling the wetness of the grass below you. Sitting there just you try to find balance as you're breathing amongst the cold. Your ass is already soaked, you're wet, it's freezing. And as you tune in for what might have been like the 1000th time in meditation, something's different. Normally when you go into it, it pulls you in within a matter of minutes, and you feel the sensation of being pulled forward or floating above. However, this time, instead of being pulled or floating, you hear a just pulling on like a white noise.
We got a busy signal.
It starts making AOL noises. I gotta get up. Yep, nope, this is how rockets are connected.
For those of you who don't know, that's what dial-up used to sound like. If you do know, hey.
You've got mail.
Oh my god. Bing! Hey, messenger.
Get off the computer and
So
use
yeah, that's
the
what you
phone.
hear. And it's so loud, you just come out of it.
Well, I tried connecting like I usually do, but there was like this weird pitch that just blocked. I couldn't talk to Sylvanas or anything.
What? What place is this?
How does this have that type of hold over us?
We've always been able to make contact with the gods.
Where the
Well,
fuck are
You have.
you see when you climbed up?
Well, over that way, there's water. In this direction, it just continues on further with land. You can see puddles and patches, but it is land off in this direction, but I can't really recognize it. It's just swamp, marsh.
Man, what choice do we have but travel forward? Travel amongst the land, I guess. I mean, it would probably be better than just sitting in one spot.
And now we're blocked in because we don't have any type of ship.
So you guys are gonna start walking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Katrina? Cool. Cool. So gathering your arrows, slipping back in. You all start walking off towards what direction? West or north or south, since those all have land.
West or south?
Say west.
Okay, west. Okay. As you all start heading west. About 20 minutes into your walk, let me get a d20 roll from all four of you, real quick.
11.
19.
I'm middle of the road.
17.
13. Man, whoever sits in that fucking spot is destined to always get fucking shit. So, yeah, I swear to God, I was going back. Literally before
Based
you
on
all
the
started
roll.
rolling, I was like highest, and you got the highest, and I go, whoever sits there is just destined to get shit, huh?
I shouldn't have charged it. I did my
Well, just know that you're lucky because it wasn't that kind. But my God, it always seems to be like that. So, as you guys are all walking back, you being yeah, as being so used to swamplands, you're able to find traverse the land no problem. While the others kind of find pulling their legs up a little bit, like they can walk and no problem, but it's just like it was your home for so long. You've got that extra step, yeah, which puts you forward of everybody. And as you guys hit that mile out mark, you smash head first into nothingness. You feel yourself back onto the ground.
What?
You all see this as you guys are like right behind him.
Don't keep walking
What kind of
forward.
prank are you trying to do, Buck?
Don't keep walking forward.
What happened?
You feel it felt like you had jumped into a brick wall.
Jesus.
Oh my God. What happened?
Titus is gonna just come up and just...
The moment he places his hand on it, feels like freezing cold stone. Like you put your hand in and all of a sudden instantly your hand wants to start freezing. Like
What
the
is it?
they
fuck?
put negative 35 freezing. Put your fucking hand right on.
Oh, you guys are fucking.
Fuck!
You can do that. We're done.
Immersive.
It's yeah. Can I get some investigation?
What?
I wish I could.
Are we in the train or in the
16,
Are we?
10, they're both
Eight.
good.
Oh, no.
I gave myself a little bit of whip. Like I went hard with that.
No.
Oh, my apologies.
What? What were you?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I was just saying no, I didn't pass.
What's that?
I
Oh,
was
you
just
didn't
saying
pass.
no, I didn't pass.
Got you. What I was bringing up was, even though I literally just saw your passes here, I thought you were passing along because my brain was thinking past times. So don't worry about it.
No worry. But I didn't pass either way.
Got you. What about you, sir? No. Oh shit. What about you?
We're both good.
Fuck. Okay.
So we're both good.
As in Titus. I know, but I mean everybody
Oh,
else. Well, that makes sense. So Bach, you're looking at it apprehensively.
What the fuck is this?
Eunuch, Katrina, you just both stand there like, I'm not fucking going forward. Like, fuck that shit. Titus and Jakar, being those curious ones, Titus reaches the right side of where Bach and him. Jakar to the left. You guys touch it, and reaching over and you guys hit hands, and then you start walking the distance and you start stretching out and realize it extends. Seeing this, the three of you get curious. I'm just gonna break you up. Well, I was gonna ask who wants to go with it, but it really doesn't matter. I don't want to spend time on it. As Titus starts going to the right, Eunuch and Petrina feel pull to follow him, whereas in Jakar on the left, Bach gets up and begins to follow him. And as you can all, well, as the two of you run your hands along the barrier, you follow it around. And despite the mud and water that you find yourselves walking through, at one point, Bach, you're swimming. Because it leads you out into water, like, it gets up to his chest where it all of a sudden, you hit a fucking corner piece. And you put your hand and start following it that way. Titus, on your guys' end, you get to a mudded section that's pure land, and then right before the trees, which are only like maybe 100 feet away. It looks so close yet so far, and then it starts pulling you away. And you find that after roughly 3 hours of going around, in which it's hard to tell how much time has passed because the clouds seem to be just hovering there still. The light doesn't seem to dim. The water moves, but just everything else just seems stuck in place. You discover that the barrier is a pentagram shape. Its radius extending a mile out from the very place that you had all appeared. As you all come towards the center. This whole time you think in your mind, do you recall the place? Can you think of it? Anything, but nothing ever comes up.
So we're trapped in a mile wide.
Mile wide pentagram.
Does it look like completely clear the whole way around? Like, is there...
Portions of it are covered in fog. It's only sort of like when you've seen Silent Hill, like when you get to certain areas, and you also there's like some cover, you can see some, but the rest is like thick until you get there. Yeah. Or like in the mountains in the early morning, where it's foggy. But when you go out to that part, you can still see around, but the parts have disappeared around.
Wow.
Yeah.
Was there any way, like, to know about the barrier aside from touching it? Or does it...
It's all completely invisible.
Okay.
Even the water, when you are in it, you see it rippling through it. Like nothing, like with ease. But when you try to touch it, it just... Even the vibrations from your hand hitting it go off in the water.
Weird.
That begs the question of if it's just meant for us and where others are going to be sent here as well.
It's not an illusion. It's a cage.
That's exactly what it is. Or an invisible dome.
This is like a pocket dimension or something.
Oh, I don't know what to do. We can't even contact the spirit realm or the gods or anything.
This is a different type of magic. On a very large scale. Whoever could have done this. Means we have more powerful enemies than we knew.
What if it's a place they do sacrifices?
Well,
Who's they?
Whoever
Yeah.
puts
So
us
she
up.
doesn't know any of this. You guys gotta inform her.
I don't know. Anyone who put us here.
I just would like to personally, formally apologize to you.
That's it. Lady
I just
Claire
needed a ride and
You just pulled into all of
look on
this.
something.
You're like, suffer for shit they've done.
It probably doesn't help. But even when we're not sure what the fuck's going on, that definitely doesn't help. Sorry.
I looted shadow dragon scales from our fight. I'm curious to see if like touching that to the force field has anything, considering the shadow dragon just recently showed up when all of this started happening.
Pull out the scale. Place it against it. But nothing happens.
I don't think it's a key, Auntie. Nice try, though. I appreciate the gumption.
Well, the dragon showed up around the same time everything started happening. Wasn't sure if they were
I mean,
connected.
someone wanted us here. One of you guys here.
You probably have several wanted ads with your face now. They do have good artists that hire for them. I promise.
Thank you.
First guy paying me blue, I had to send an anonymous letter to say that wasn't the color.
You can literally change colors.
It's about the liberties you took.
I keep looking at my spell list. I'm like, wait.
What's that
I'd be like, what do I got?
Nothing.
Anyway.
Well, for now, let's find a dry spot to camp out in, gather up some supplies, and keep warm. See what we can do with the time.
We could go into one of those houses. They're not like great, but they're a structure.
Yeah, they were all fucked.
They were like empty. Nothing that like look
We didn't
like
really see
out of
anything into
place.
this.
No, he was saying there was nothing that seemed questionable when we were doing our searches.
Some of them were fucked up, some of them weren't
Yeah.
as bad. We could go into there. We'll have to rest one way or another.
know. Definitely setting up a watch.
Oh, yes.
I'll be first. I'll be second.
I do have rations. I can't make the food like I usually do, but I can share it. I've got my bag of holding with the pillows in it, so we can at least be comfortable.
Pillows.
I forgot you had that.
Yeah.
Fights. Jesus
I forgot
Christ.
you had that, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I've done that since I was 30.
every inn that we've stayed in, I've snatched a pillow.
God, I haven't done that since our 30s.
I still a fleece blanket like that once.
Really?
From a hotel, yeah. They tried to charge my card was a debit card, so I can go through. You really like the blanket. I was young, I was stupid.
But I just love the tone.
We just really
like the blanket.
There's more to it, but I
That's
won't.
fine.
The blanket that I got while camping has been unpacked now,
Hey,
and Mom took it. I'm like, no.
let's say.
It was either Mom or Bill.
Say
And
that
I'm like,
shit.
I understand.
That's why we had, yeah.
No, we got a trade. I got the giant crocheted blanket that Julie made that the dogs can't use because they get stuck in it.
Wow.
I'm like,
really?
okay.
That's crazy.
This is
The paws are
fair.
stuck in it.
Yeah, because it's, you know those giant yarn? Well, I just got busy. Those like, that you like hand knit. It's big, so the holes that were knitted were also big. So when the dogs like sleep on it, they get tangled in it and their foot gets stuck in the little knit hole.
Understood.
So Mom's like, here, thank you. Yay. I'll take a picture of it.
So, what are we?
I know, I was waiting. You literally left just as I was about to start.
I'm sorry, I had to pee really bad.
Yeah, I get it.
I
It
brought
was
out
good
the
timing
bag.
though, because it was like, okay, you're gonna wanna sit for this.
I brought out
So,
the bag of pillows.
and she's having this conversation about taking shelter in one of the places, You're walking over to one of the structures that you spot. It's not. There's like only a handful that have like still anything over it, because most of them have rotted away and collapsed. And as you're stepping through the swamp, the clouds above suddenly begin to swirl. And they begin morphing. Darkening in regions, lightening and swelling in positions that, after a few moments, you see the front sort of sink in the center point, but then surrounding expel more, like swelling around. It shapes down into what appears to be more like a nose coming out, and then suddenly a wide mouth. And as it shapes back and goes into its final form, you notice
Stay
what
close.
appears to be that of a leon's face in the sky. With a smug smile, it looks down upon you all. How do you enjoy your prison?
I don't like it very much.
Don't make me laugh, just echoes from the shifting clouds.
So much for Beulah.
Why are you doing this? I thought you wanted to meet with us.
What happened to fighting?
I have to sneeze.
Well, that was my first initial plan. Indeed it was. And you brought before me as I removed your heads from your necks. I was going to have it to be a show, even. One for the world to see. But then, you see, my rational side came to light. Well, realized you would only become martyrs for that resistance of yours. As much as I love bloodshed, true power comes from not your numbers, but from how one uses the very few they have. The echoes reverence as the skies get darker. So let the petty battles continue, I say. For as long as use remain. You're under these walls. Your followers will never know what happened. Slowly, a lot of you will starve off. Then we'll see how great you really are.
So, try and prove your greatness by trapping us instead of facing us with honor.
My greatness will go down for legacies as we conquer those lands you thought worth protecting.
You mean your cowardness?
Cowardice, try strategy.
Man who hides behind illusions and mirrors can't even see his own cowardness.
You patronized me and yet you hid for how long? And for how long did I have an eye amongst you? Watching, planning, even running your empire. The next time you bring in an outsider, sure to do some better looking into.
Well, you're wrong. There are people out there who love us and care for us, and they will know that we're missing. We have enough people.
Yes. Yes, I know.
We're not going to just die like this. There are people out there who care. There are people out there that are our friends. Because that's what we did. We go to different places.
If you're speaking of that little squad of resistance heroes and stuff, the place is burnt to the ground. Every follower of the great father and mother, those scheming dirt crawlers, gave their blood to and met their makers. And if you're speaking of that woman of yours, haven't you known that we found her and hung her long ago?
I don't believe you.
What is it wrong with you, a man of my own kind? Or is it that you're upset you've been betrayed?
It's more or less the irony. You're not the first tyrants that we've had try to oppose not only us, but our lands that we love. You think you taking now our home is cutting down our strength, when all you're doing is just giving us more reason to overthrow you. Your cage might be amusing for the moment. But you can't keep the golden ones trapped.
Hope is stronger than this.
I've heard that name before. They do not belong to you. You think just because you shine bright in that other world, the sunrise world, that makes you golden? The very lands that you walk were once walked before you. Your feet touched that land. What do you think happened to them? Slaughtered. Just as your resistance has done to mine, and mine has done to yours. We are nothing but broken records of history's past. And yet you justify your reasons as I justify mine. Think yourselves better. Clearly you know me. Yet, I'm just like yous, protecting mine and wanting better for mine. The only difference is, I see greater than many of the ones below me, and I must steer them in the right direction. That is why we have what we have. That is why we are beyond eons in a vast technology world that your lands need to know will grow, for you sit on much needed resources. Many will drop to the knees and already have. They will be spared. We do not want war. Simply for you to bow before those you know better. And if you think that I know that you come and drop your knees 20 years knows that's a foolish thought. No. Instead, I will watch you starve and suffer until you crave into that inner nature you think you Don't take it personal, Shorty. You're just the smallest one here.
Yeah. Big man from a big fucking screen.
Big screen or tiny screen? Do you like the technology we use? It's at least 2 decades. Beyond that black market trade you fucking thieving hands had popped and taken from us. But I made sure, we made sure, that all that was given was shit that our children will laugh upon.
More advanced technology, yet same type of asshole.
Exactly. It's for that reason alone. I will make sure your side does not prevail.
My side prevail, the old side prevail. You have spent hours now traversing a land from our past. A significant point, if I should say the most. Learn your roots. Learn where this land started its raping and pillaging. Or have you forgot your history? Look about you. Do you not recognize it? Let me give you a history check before I leave you to be nothing but dust in history as well. Where you stand is the echoes of the formation of the Skill. The people who landed and gave hands to those that would hear, only to stab them in the back and to take the land from them for their very own cause. Where you stand is the birthplace of the world you think is called Yermogen. From that, the clouds just like pull away in an instant, and is suddenly swirling once more, filling with the letters of Lawrence, with then suddenly shades of steel gray, as the winds blow before you, freezing you to the bone. The sun echoes above, and a hard cold rain begins drenching the worlds around you, instantly breaking the mists around, just drenching you in cloud and curtains of rain.
Let's get inside.
Give me perception checks.
So,
9 and 10. Yeah, good.
7.
Everybody passed? No?
Yeah.
No? Yes? Yes? Okay. The two of you are about to step off in the wrong direction when the three of them grab hold of you. No. Over there.
This way.
As you're able to spot out in the hut still. And as you enter inside, you find yourself, spotting the structure. You quickly run over and reach, squeeze into the small doorway formation that's been cut into the side. Think of it as this. What you see right now dredging around, it's just swamping around, it's filling quickly, but like it's set up more on a earth, like more of a mound. And as you do, you hit dry land. It's more compact as you enter in. It's like a small squeeze. It's all like gray stone, not necessarily brick, but stone that been cut and placed. And many of it's like broken off in sections, but there's like the remnants of like thick logs that have been stacked upon the top. Many of them rotten, very mossy, and like the top part looks like it's covered in grass because of the moss. And as you all squeeze in, you can hear like right above. You can see it coming down in there, but it's cold inside. It's dark, and it's a good size. It's roughly. What would you say the dimensions of this room is? Like 10 by 10 by like 15, 10 by 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So about 15 by 30. So think about it as like a 50 by 50 dome.
Okay.
Or not dome, but hut.
Okay.
It's dark and cold. The rain is.
Is there any furniture in there?
No. It's just dirt. It's compact dirt. There is a section that is carved in to the stone that you spot while like sort of looking inside with the dark vision. You can see that it used to be a fireplace.
Jakar will light a couple of his torches.
Yeah, we can start the fire.
Well, I was like, maybe the torch is for light, but I don't want to smoke ourselves out.
Well, I mean, it's designed. There's
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's just a small one. You don't see how, but just it's old. It's like yeah,
Okay.
forgotten.
That's why it's abandoned. Whoever last lit a fire in there. Smoked out the
Okay,
whole
so then
thing.
yeah, in the middle, start a fire.
Okay, so who was that motherfucker?
So is the
You remember how we ran into that mirror? Because Leon and Man antagonized us. That was him. Does anybody else want to fucking help out here?
So we just stuck here.
He's
He's leaving us here to starve.
known as the Blood
Yeah,
King.
so let's have it.
I'm pretty sure she got the gist of that one.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Well,
Oh.
I know the one thing we have not tried.
I know. I'm kind of like curious about that because I'm like,
actively.
beautiful. I mean, you are absolutely gorgeous too, like.
Oh, I just said what
The
did
way
you
his
say?
lights were in the way his eyes were by the light, I was looking at him when the eyes shine on me. I was like, "You're beautiful." I was patting him.
we all want to. I mean,
By the way, Jakar, after lighting the fire in those fireplace, he's like looking at like, "How the fuck is we not getting goddamn smoked up right now?"
I mean, that's the only thing I can think to do is physically consume the root.
Jakar,
Oh.
As he's
okay.
as he's looking up at the venta, looking at the carvings in the wood, he's starting to spot like how it's coming through. And as his eyes trace the area, he spots something. It looks like there's a scratch maybe, covered in soot within the fireplace behind the flames.
Yeah. Cat. Look at that. So I just took a look, the scratch, because of everything, like he still has the medallion for fire resistance.
Yeah.
I was like, don't even have to put the flame out. Yeah. What is that right there? That's weird.
As he reaches in, you start wiping away the soot. And as you do, it reveals what looks to be wavy lines, about 3 wavy lines running horizontally. And as you take a better look at it, it suits up once again from the flames. So he just wipes again. And as he does, he can feel it with his paws, that there are 3 vertical lines passing through the wavy lines from bottom to top.
So one be like this, and then 2 verticals on one.
Does this mean anything to you guys?
Let me see.
history check also, please?
Yeah, it was about that. Which should I roll? Did he just draw it? Wow.
Because I figured like Titus could draw it out if anything to show.
Yeah.
Can't tell you what it is. But it's, but, what do you think it would be?
Magic sigil.
Let's scratch at the card.
Some type of air spell. Or a water spell. Water and air combined spell. Storm spell.
You have an idea, but just drop the magic.
Okay. Air. Water. Storm.
Wavelengths.
Is it rain? Rain? No.
That's just like the build of
It's
how
like
the
a-
fireplace is,
Yeah.
because like you got the shaft going up, and everything on the fire.
Elemental symbol. Oh, great.
Opposing energies.
Fire air.
Cause there's
Fire
so.
water.
It's no.
As you guys are looking at this flame, and Titus just keeps swiping away the fucking thing. Well, no, at this point.
Well, that's
you
what I
guys
was
are-
saying. Titus could have
When
drawn
you guys
it
just
out.
drawing it out in the,
Yeah.
in the ground. And as you're drawing it out, you hear the heavy rain outside in the swamps.
Can I draw the
The water
reverse?
level's rising.
Can I draw the reverse of it into the ground? See what happens?
What?
What do you mean?
Wavy vertical lines.
Roll them up. Yeah, even if you want.
I mean, if maybe it's some type of magic symbol.
So as she draws it out. it's
Turn
just-
it.
Then it looks like that.
No, pretty sure it was the other way.
No, I know. Maybe this does something.
Oh Jesus.
Oh shit! I've been hiding it from everybody because of Titus.
Oh no!
Yeah, Titus is looking at it.
Here's a book!
What's up? Huh? Are you high?
And it does seem like the water levels are rising as a message. Although, why would that be in the back of a fireplace? The fire levels are rising.
Well,
The water puts out the fire.
you did find it
Smoke.
after putting light to the room.
Are there more sigils around the room?
I'm going to find out.
Do a check around the room.
Investigation check.
19! I am looking!
17.
I have an 18.
She got like eyeballs at the door, like
They're in,
sigil.
So,
they're in synchronization.
Wow, they are.
taking hold of torches, scouring the rest of the hut. You don't find any more
Yeah.
in
Should
here.
we go looking in the other places?
That's true. It's true.
How many buildings are in here? It's just us, so we
So,
can just
This is
go
a
along.
fucking escape room.
Oh my god.
I haven't gone around this place.
I love it. That's why I'm redrawing the sigils here. I'm in escape brain mode.
Having traversed the entire land over the hours, you've discovered that there's only 12 distinct buildings, ruins, throughout the area. Amongst those, there are 4 that still have covers. One of the 4 is sort of half collapsed. The other 2 are similar to the one you're in.
Okay. I mean, we might as well start with the more covered ones. Give the rain a chance to stop.
Alright.
I've got like clothing and like things we can use as umbrellas. I mean, it doesn't entirely matter that we're getting wet, so it'll help. I can hide perfectly though. As a druid feature, you can hide when obscured by foliage or rain. Like in heavy rain.
Oh, there you go.
Just go.
So you should be able to do that as well.
Why do you light another incense?
I mean,
It's still burning.
not that I really need to hide from you guys, but you know, in case of hiding. We could play hide and seek to pass the time. I'm just saying.
So we can just hide in the like in the rain?
Yeah, like we can be obscured by heavy rain.
Huh. That's really cool.
So don't
Or foliage. It's like stealth in video games where you can duck in like a shin-high bush and you're like, where'd you go?
Nobody can see me.
Alright. So we're checking out the buildings, looking for sigils.
Okay, you've got that drawn down.
Bless
I'm like running out of room to draw things. I even have my secondary paper, which is like full on both sides.
So, with the torches in hand, the moment you step outside, they go out.
Well, we won't.
I don't want to turn off. I want to turn off when I want it to get wet.
I
Is that when we
I
have
figured I
lasers?
would just walk out with a torch.
I don't want
I
to
wasn't
walk out
gonna
with
just
the
walk
torch.
out with a lit torch.
Who's telling me this stuff? I don't know.
I mean, I'd hope we had enough common sense to know
Like
sticking
use them when
fire
we're checking out the
directly
covered
out in the
ones.
rain would put it out.
Okay. Well,
It's more, he wants us to describe in more detail what we're doing.
Gotcha.
Because we are originally holding a torch and then we said we were just going outside.
Mm-hmm.
Well, still, I mean,
Yeah, just say I put my torch out and then go outside.
put some
Alright.
faith in the nature lovers.
Well, it's a high stress situation. Probably thinking quickly. Some people would just, you know. But I don't know. Can't be mad. Alright, so, yeah, I'll putting him out inside real quick, and then storing him. You guys go out into the rain. To remember where the other shelters are. I need. So who's searching for shelters? Like you are.
I feel like we're all
You are.
Yeah,
You
probably
are.
all of us.
Everybody is? Okay. I need 3 perception checks. I don't know why I said it like that. 3 checks each.
13.
16.
3. Passed first. Actually, let me
5.
check. Oh, that's wisdom. I passed all 3.
That's
Good for a second.
the, is it 5 again?
8.
8. Okay.
Alright, China's 2 out of 3 passed.
Passed all 3.
Oh, you're slow.
I'm sorry.
Wow. There you go.
Thank you.
My dice was like,
6.
it's off the table but on my paper. Look at that.
It's beautiful.
That's
Oh,
beautiful.
what the fuck?
Yeah. this is
Shit, what checks again? I'm sorry.
Perception.
Perception.
What's your
Perception.
wisdom?
So 6. Alright, so Jakar got all 3, China's 2 out of 3.
Okay.
I'm
I
all
don't
good.
have any of them.
Oh, you haven't gone yet, or did you get any of them?
I didn't.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm should.
Best all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Blessings.
I'm seeing clearly with my elf eyes.
Okay. Oh, fuck, man. So, damn. Okay, so, you said Titus got 2 out of 3?
Yep.
Bad shoes. Alright, Titus, give me a D12 in freezing damage. Unfortunately, but you're gonna give you 3 D12 in freezing damage.
Oh.
Because you're looking around trying to find this ton. The rain is coming down so heavy, it's so cold. It's just, you're shivering, it's freezing, it's beating the shit. Have you ever been caught in the heavy drenching rain for a long period of time? You get beat up by that shit. I've gotten bruised.
How many?
3.
11.
Jesus Christ.
Low.
Low.
12.
Oh! You just took 34?
Oh!
33? What was that?
10, 11, and 12.
10, 11, 12? Jesus Christ, you took 33 fucking damage!
God damn!
Holy fuck! You ain't fucking beat
I've
that
got
shit.
potions for you.
It's
I
just
can
so
tell
heavy
before.
on you and you're just freezing from and you're
I thought I
already...
could hide in rain. What do you mean?
Huh?
Well,
No, wait, do you got an ability or something? If you do it.
Druids have the ability to hide in rain. Hide when obscured by heavy rain or foliage.
It would make sense if it was actual. I can't. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Still take the damage. I'm sorry.
God!
I can't say more. It'll make sense soon enough.
okay.
Alright, so it's out of your
You see, I was
It's
gonna ask that
partial
guy
illusion.
to send me
It's
home. I was like,
partial
excuse me,
illusion,
sir.
right?
Can I just
Partial
go?
enough to not, or to hurt us, but not to be free.
What were you saying? Sorry.
Nothing. Did I just took 33 damage?
Yeah. I mean, they still have stuff. You still
Yeah.
have
things that can, yeah.
potions. People
Lay on
have
hands
things.
is, lay on hands is a net ability. It's not.
It's
I know. You can't say it without.
yeah.
I know.
That's okay.
It would make sense something like that would work because he wants to watch us starve to death. He knows us. He knows our abilities. I want to snap that little fuck's neck.
Do you remember his name?
No,
Doesn't matter.
Starts with a G.
that's how
His
insignificant he
name
was.
doesn't matter.
I can give you his name.
Starts
I want
with a
his
fucking
name.
G.
Starts with a B.
B?
Oh,
Oh, you guys are thinking the wrong person.
no, because I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering correctly, it was the dude that we had fucking help running our shit, and then fucking he tripped at our house, and then fucking was like, I'm gonna do so, and we're just like, why are you leaving us? And now we know why you fucking left.
Oh, you're thinking of his name?
Yeah.
I believe that's who.
That's
Oh,
another.
I thought you were
Was the
trying to
inside
remember
man.
the name of the Leonin.
Would she, would Eunuch have the name written down?
I did.
What was the name?
Abysmal?
Look, yeah.
I thought you were trying to remember the
No.
Leonin King's name.
No, oh yeah, he gonna get it too,
To
but
which
it's
I was-
more or less just like,
Bismol's got a fucking.
Oh, I was just gonna say to
we
which
treated him well.
I didn't think it would start with a B.
I just got beat.
I
by a
treat.
guy named Biscuit.
Okay, you don't know, but like I treated him well. And I gave him benefits. The job was good, and this is what he's gonna fuck. I hope don't run into him if he's not already dead.
Well, I don't know every trick we have.
Years. He worked for us for years.
And even then, they can't take them.
Oh yeah, technically you guys aren't having this conversation because you guys are all separated.
Yeah, but they can't keep talking in their heads, right?
Do the tattoos work?
Oh
God.
no, they don't.
What do I
Touching him? No.
What the fuck do you need that for? We're all stuck together! We're
to different rooms and shit like that, investigating.
Different huts and
Yeah. That was our fault for you.
Oh my
Sidetrack.
god.
It's alright. We were just on our own little side tangent.
What?
I still want to kill him, but we'll talk about that later.
I still want to take the route.
So, and while Trina's out there, freezing looking for her HUD, what's that?
I said I still want to take the route. It's a direct connection. It'd be the most direct connection we've got.
Was it Titus and Drakkar that both went looking for HUDs too?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Titus just took 5 damage
So
from
there
the
was
rain.
4 HUDs total. There's 5 of you searching. Is anybody grouping up?
Titus and
Because technically, you guys already have been in 1. There's 2 left, and then 1 that's half collapsed. So there's 3.
Titus and Drakkar can go together.
Titus, Drakkar going together. What about so that's 1 HUD. What about the other 2?
That's like the half collapsed.
Oh wait, it would make sense for you. Yeah. Okay. My apologies.
And we
So-
don't even know about what just happened with her getting fucked out of the rain.
Okay. Well, she gets pelted by the rain, and then Bach notices it and spots her and goes,
Come on, over this way.
You turn around, fucking freezing, come rushing over. Eunuch, you find yourself inside one of the huts. Same with you and Titus Drakkar. Both of you are looking around. Give me investigation checks into your huts. Now, the 2 of you squeezing your way inside the half-collapsed
15 and
hut.
13. Let's go.
You find that the inside is more intact than it seems from the outside because one of the pillars had, one of the logs had broken in a way that held the other part. So on the outside, it's more collapsed, but on the inside, it's sort of held halfway.
Okay.
Give me investigation checks between the 3 of you. All right, what about the 2 of you?
I'm
I
good.
pass.
So,
12. Okay.
looking intently in every direction, even the spots that you had noticed that there was the fireplaces, you look, but after much rubbing of soot and clearing of areas, you don't spot anything. What about the 2 of you?
Best.
Pass the pass. Lighting your torches inside. You look around all the areas that are more open, investigating every little surface. And then you think about it, Bach, as you turn around. I'm sure you spot him doing this. And he's eyeing the portion that is just below the fucking spot that looks like it's about to collapse fully any moment. But it's just sitting there. Do you want to investigate on there?
Yeah.
I need 2 decks and an investigation.
Alright, babe. Come on.
Before he close the crawl underneath, is there anything you want to do is there anything you want to do other than watch him? Or, because this is a spot that only him and his guy can
Yeah,
go into.
yeah. I'm just gonna watch him because
Okay.
he's the tiny
I appreciate it. Thank you for not just immediately going uppies.
Technically downs.
one. If you need help, let me know. I'll help you. But I should be resting right now.
Yes.
Fair.
2 decks and 1 investigation. First dex is good. Second dex just passes. Investigation is intelligence. Yes, it be. 19.
Woo!
Yes.
You see, he doesn't need my help.
Drop into your belly, crawling underneath. You see that if you even hit this part with your bag, it might collapse instantly. So you lower as much as you can, stretch yourself out, crawling. And the moment you realize it's free, you fucking slip out. You're under the little spot, crouched. You see just the edge of the fireplace-looking space. And as you go over into the corner, as you crawl in, you see dark soot. You reach out with a wet hand, place it against it, just drag it. And as you do, you feel the grooves in the wall. To your right, so you wipe again. And that's when you spot this.
anyone else feel like it's like ingenuous to eat while our characters are supposed to be starving?
No, because we still have rations.
Yeah.
We ain't run out yet.
I do that type of thing with the frozen walk too, where I'm like, if I get cold, I stay cold because I'm like, my character's cold, therefore I should be cold. I do the same thing watching movies, like if the characters are starving and I'm just sitting there like with my dinner, like I feel bad right now.
Like, damn, I'm sorry, Tom Hanks. That sucks. I don't know what I'd do if I was on that island.
This steak is great.
No, not Wilson.
Sad shit.
Oh no, his face. Hello.
You see this guy?
I know he has a case. An adorable one.
No, I can't.
He's literally like holding my hand.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
He does that. He's trying to make out with him.
And me now. That's
Oh.
happened now.
I'll be slip tongue.
He'll literally like put his paw on your cheek and then just like incessantly press at your mouth
And
until
then he
he's
tries,
like,
yeah, and then he tries
open
to
it.
slip tongue.
What are you doing?
and then he'll
Alright.
like gently bite on your nose.
So tracing it out in your mind, feeling it. You slip around, you turn around, scuttle again on your belly, and squeeze yourself out. On the other side, as you look at Petrina, you look at the ground. There's a little twig on the side. You grab it. And you sketch this out.
Okay. Look at your statue up top. A gargoyle. Oh, it's a statue. It's like angel wings.
Or a trophy. World's best flyer.
It's a plane. It's fine.
It just says in the text, he was number 1.
Huh.
Oh, sorry guys.
Oh, doing that again. Don't burn your arm.
I don't know why I made that fucking motion noise with my fucking mouth right there. Stone brain. Bless
Like
you.
the suit.
So what is it, a dragon? What do you mean you drew it, sir?
Yeah.
We make the story from here. It's on us, guys.
My love is angel statue, but my character did not see it. Not yet.
It's an elephant.
So after showing that, you guys were wondering, you guys decide to head back over to the main hut you had all been in. And as everybody is, you return to them, you find the other 3 already in there. And Bach, you inform them.
I draw the symbol out. But that's it.
That's what you all see.
Weird.
Is that supposed to be like an angel statue?
Yo, what is that?
That is a good question. Some kind of fight against some form of worship.
Giraffe.
I see it.
Right. And it makes sense. Giraffes would be the enemies of the lion.
What?
Right?
No.
No? Why not?
I've never personally had any quarrels with giraffes.
I don't know. When you were
Oh,
young,
right.
no, old.
What?
Never mind. We will talk about that one kid growing up.
There was that one kid
He
who
wasn't a
ate-
giraffe, he just had a long neck. I've been telling you this for years.
I don't know.
Yeah,
he
but
was
you
pretty
really
fucking tall.
fought with him.
Oh my god, he was just lengthy.
But you did try to fight him.
That was over a different situation. He chipped me and Bob. Got something.
Oh yeah.
With his neck?
What?
With his neck?
No, he chipped me and Bob. Got something.
But he was a giraffe.
It's a horrible deal.
So a giraffe statue and the same little sigil thing with the wavy lines and the straight lines. Do they fit like a puzzle? Like, is this puzzle pieces?
No, this was carved into the ground or the surface.
Same spot that he had found it, but to the side.
But that was the only one that was found. Nobody else found anything.
Do we need to light fires in both places at the same time?
Oh yeah, you
It's-
didn't light it. You just looked at it.
It's like a net. We have to use the net to capture the flying thing. Right? We have to light a fire and it'll give us a net.
It would just appear.
Infinite nets. Okay. Oh.
Believe it or not, this is how people act in escape rooms.
So there's a cheat code.
Just
Nets
like,
start following.
I mean, we could try like
$20. That's the cheat code.
the cheat code is break things until the game master comes in and escorts you out.
Would you want to lead the way? We'll go like that one. See if that helps something.
We
What's
light
that?
them both at the same time.
Well, the first one should still be lit. We never put it out.
True.
We just put the torches out.
Bach, as he mentions that, you remember that it was pretty much collapsed in. That was the only portion of that piece that was still.
Oh, that was the only thing that was holding up the place.
Oh,
That's
so you
where I
killed
am.
it.
Oh,
So it's not in the fireplace.
it's not in working condition.
No.
God damn it! Sorry, Oberon. Not that you can fucking hear me.
So we have no idea what the wiggly sticks are? Are they stabbing snakes?
I don't think so. I don't think they snake kebabs.
Snakes, giraffes, what is this place? So there's a tower with a thing on top of it.
Think of it more like a. I can't say anything.
Well,
Fence.
if we'd want to go with your idea,
It wouldn't hurt to try.
how many of us would want to try?
I think
I
it's
would
like a
like
point
to.
Just in case.
it makes me
We trying to
think
do?
of a point of intersection. Something like
We were talking about taking the route just to see what happens, since it's probably the most direct connection we could possibly get.
And it's no magic, so.
It's like if anybody could possibly help get us the fuck out.
I know, even if we get any amount of word out. I mean, I'd like to.
Hop in, end
Give
up
it
seeing
to
like
them.
one of the motherfuckers that like we sat there before. Like, hey, yo!
We need your help.
And I mean, if all else fails, it's only an hour in real world time. So like, it's not like we're committing a long ass time to it.
Alright.
Can you see Kiwi? That's storage. Does anyone else want to try it? I have my roots.
Jakar would go with you.
Okay. There you go.
I think Bach would jump in on this one since he did last
There
time.
you go.
Well, I'm not staying here alone, so.
So Titus and Bertina go stay here.
Alright.
Like always, we'll make sure you're good.
See how this goes, I guess.
Alright. See you
Let's
there.
And as you chew on the room, close your eyes and lay back. You're chewing on the room, feeling saliva go down your throat. experience where your mouth just filled with so much saliva, it's like you're swallowing it all. Usually you've been pulled down by this point. But nope. As you're sitting there, you just feel the actual reactiveness of the brew as it's just like filling your mouth full of saliva that just takes in the, like, it's like this harsh, bitter,
Ew.
metallic taste going down your throat. It's just flooding your.
Ew.
Alright, as soon as it starts to happen, your car's just gonna start.
And as soon as you spit out, your mouth instantly dries out.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
So, look, spit it out, just spit it out, units, spit it out. No, it's better if you spit
It's
it out.
really just like consuming your nostrils.
Why?
Okay, so that didn't
Are you fucking kidding me?
That didn't work. That tasted fucking terrible.
We're gonna fucking die.
Why? Is that what happens to us while we're unconscious?
I'd rather be gone.
I'd rather be gone and
I've
not have to taste that again.
I've gone every time. I haven't stayed back. Is that what we look like?
No.
Just laying there, open pool, like just gargling
Totally
saliva.
Ew.
Usually it's just more just knock the fuck up.
So this place kind of slows down time then.
What's that?
Does it slow down time, this place? Well, it has to, because if
Well-
it took that long and nobody's knocked out, if it happens instantly.
Well, the way I'm thinking about it from all the different things that's happened and what we know, and like we're trapped in a magical cage essentially. The fucking mark that like there was a point we're going down this rabbit hole, but I'm 3 bloods deep and trying to think straight.
Yeah, usually when you're knocked the fuck out, you're not resisting, so it's just flooding your throat with just like your mouth is just flooding, but it's just before it can even fill up, it's just constantly draining into the back of your throat, just going down. By being aware of it, you weren't used to that, so it's like, what the fuck?
I just keep imagining like the grossest cough syrup I can picture, and I'm like,
I'm trying to think of like really warm water that's been in a plastic bottle during a hot summer day instead of a hot car, and you pull it out and you really need it and you taste that fucking yeah. It's like that, but like
Wow, tasting
3 times as worse with that. Yeah. And it's just.
ew.
Well, fuck.
That's what I was picturing when that's what I could taste when I was trying to describe it.
Gross.
So you got. Well, yeah.
fucking no.
Yes, you guys are looking around. You just still spot the image on the ground that Bach had drawn.
So that's the
In
only
fact,
way.
all Bach really did when he came over was the original drawing was there, and he just added the column to it.
The column to it.
Stab 3 snakes is all I'm hearing.
This is too uppity.
It would be great if that was the situation.
I'm like uppity.
Sorry.
As we were during our travels and our search around the area, Did we possibly, because you said it was cobblestone roads, did we possibly see any like locations?
Give me a history check.
17 with Titus.
Titus. As you're looking at it, your mind is kind of wandering off. You suddenly flash a memory. Is at one point you guys were walking along the wall, realizing that where it ends, and as you're walking back into the area, off to the side, you saw a broken pillar. Not thinking too much of it, you just turn and keep going. As you're looking at it, you just envision it right there in this place. Because next to it was swampy water.
Guys. I think it might be a location around. I swear. In passing, I seen a pillar. Just makes me think of the end there. Right next to a patch of swampy water.
So maybe it's in the water? Like a sigil?
I don't know. But what else can we do right now?
Right.
Is the rain lit up at all? No.
Fucking
Understood. Fuck. Alright. Very gay.
By the way, is there anything you want to do about that damage while you're all together?
Yeah. I'm sorry. What
Yeah,
we,
that's
so like we would have noticed that you're fucking.
Potions galore.
You're
Are
shivering.
you okay?
No.
Why?
You look like you're turning blue.
Yeah.
Like battered and beaten.
There's like a little bit of icicles hanging out of one nose.
Well, I'm kind of like really cold. Does anybody has like a healing
I've got
potion or
potions
something?
galore.
Well, I'll say you would hand over a full HP potion.
Yeah,
That leaves me 10. That's when I just stand up, walk up.
I can still wild shape, so if I need to go swimming.
What about up?
I don't wanna go up in the sea.
We'll
I'm
cross
sure
that
you
bridge
turn-
if it comes.
Turn back into something that can fly.
That's magic.
Yeah.
Never mind. Alright.
Throw me up there.
Oh, now you want to be.
Yeah. At this point, I'm at fucking.
I'll gladly tell you.
I know you would.
Well, we haven't determined how high the dome goes. Imagine it's
Oh
like,
my god, no, especially now.
imagine
Alright,
it's like
well,
6 feet
Titus is
tall.
at
and all
least
you have
gonna
to
go
do is
out,
just make a nifty jump over it.
Titus would at least go out because he's thinking about where it was. Would everyone want to join us, or does anybody want to stay about eat?
I would.
You stay behind and rest. Yes. Yeah.
I'll come with you. Yeah.
Bach's kind of at a point where he's just gonna walk up to where he felt like one of the walls and see if he can't just take a crack at it.
Buck,
Yes?
That's a mile
don't
away.
waste your time.
Alright, I'll follow. I'll see what's over there.
Don't repeat the mirror.
I hate being in a box.
Trust me, I get it. I said I'd never be a cage cat again. That's funny.
Oh, good.
Traumatizing. That's what the fuck it is.
Shit, yo.
Alright, so
Oh,
yeah,
fuck, man. Wheel.
So Chikara stay behind. That's Titus. Bach
So
and
Titus,
Eunuch.
Bach, and Eunuch are going?
Yeah.
Alright. Give me 5 perception checks.
5.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I mean,
So
Get
we're
out,
gonna
bro. We're just here. We're stuck here. Nothing works.
8.
We're in finale season.
That passes. 20.
What? Sorry.
20 on the
Payback.
second one.
Payback.
So do I have to roll the rest?
60.
You want to have to roll 2 more?
Okay.
1 more.
50. 5. Yeah, roll perception. This is
That's the scales balancing out.
Ay, ay.
What time is it?
So, yes and yes.
I'll use a 6.
2 are good. 3. Good. 4.
Okay.
Good.
Pass.
11, 14, and final one. 5 is good. Yay.
The trio, keep your hands on go.
I was pretty warm in there now.
Oh,
I guess I had that fire going.
I'm just full sprinting.
Alright. So, following Titus towards a place that he remembers in his memory. It doesn't take long to get there. Running through the rain, following his gut. This is coming down. About 10 minutes pass. You guys are freezing, completely drenched to the bone. When suddenly, out of nowhere, you spot the broken pillar. Now, it's different from when he drawn it out, but it's noticeable all the same. The top half, instead of just gone, has been broken down. It's at least 3/4 its original size. And to the right is a decent sized pool of water with the reeds sticking out from it. As you guys reach the pillar, what do you want to do? Oh wait, you guys aren't even here.
Back investigating around it.
Water reeds. Look.
You investigate the pillar.
I want to get in the water.
Give me 3 checks. You getting in the water?
Perception?
Hmm?
Perception.
Oh no, investigation.
Or, yeah, never mind.
I'm already soaked. What worse could
That's
it do?
intelligence.
Getting in the alright.
Oh no! 9, 10. Oh wait, wrong sheet. Sorry, Joker. Yeah, first one's good. Second one's good.
Okay, from there.
Got a 2.
Just up there.
2, 6, 8, minus 1, 7. Yeah, alright, 2 out of 3.
I don't know what the fuck to do.
I'm in the water. Where Steve like, is it working? I'm
Okay.
already soaked. Who cares?
So, Eunuch,
Yeah.
as you watch Titus investigating this pillar, Bach, are you investigating as well or no?
I'd help him with the pillar.
Alright, give me 3 investigation checks.
Okay.
You stumble into the cold water, and it just instantly sends shivers to your body. It's absolutely freezing. But as you continue to slowly get in, you can tell that it's deep because it comes up to your chest.
Is that a 4?
Because the symbol looks like water and reeds. So who knows? Maybe I can stand in there.
Just barely past the last one.
Oh, good shit.
Got all 3?
Getting
Yep.
worried.
So, The two of you are just scanning the shit out of this pillar, looking at every single brick, every little chunk that's broken out. There's pieces that are cracked and falling out. Your heart breaking, thinking maybe there was a sign there. As you're surveying the entire structure, Titus, you get the idea of climbing it. Perhaps there's something close to the top, so you attempt to do it. But as you do it, the mossy tops make your hands scrape, and you just hear.
I'm gonna try to use my claws.
That's why the is.
Understood.
As you extend your claws, but you just can't get a grip. Bach, seeing what he had done, you think, alright, that's a good idea. Hopping up, you scurrying up. And as you get to the top, you see it's covered in moss. You scratch at the moss, and right there before you is an arrow. It's pointing directly down. And as you look down, you see that eunuch is only a few feet away from exactly the spot it's pointing.
I'd say there's not a lot. Yeah, guys, this arrow is crazy. It's not.
You'd be
far.
you'd be like, oh my god.
It's not far from where you and swimming out to.
I don't know how to swim. Why am I in here?
Canonically, does she not?
You know, I was gonna say, is she really acting like that right now, or like?
I mean, she's not a great swimmer, but
She's not really swimming. She's standing.
yeah. I made that joke way back in the beginning when I turned into like an octopus under a boat, and I was like, wait, eunuch doesn't know how to swim.
Gotcha.
So I mean, no, not really.
Alright, so she's just standing there. He's just telling you it's just a few feet before you.
Keep going.
Tash, you hear this? You see Nick? What do you want to do?
I'm gonna start going towards her.
Bob, what are you doing?
Calm back down.
You don't want to die, man?
Assassin's
She
Creed.
isn't walking height.
You know, Assassin's Creed right on my neck.
Alright, so as you come down to eunuch, you start waddling more, but it's starting to come up towards your neck. If she can't swim, it's gonna be an issue. So does she want to continue, or is she gonna stop right there?
Woo! Hi. I feel like continuing.
Alright.
I'm
So,
close. I'm close.
As you go a few more feet, you find your feet can't touch the water as it tries to go above your face now. And you have to start paddling it to keep her up. But you don't really know what to do.
Well, I
You're in
can.
the water, he told you a few feet, you're in the space, but like, what do you do from here?
Well, I can turn into animals now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Swim. I'm being attacked by you.
Titus, you know how to swim, right? Okay, cool. You pretty much like right into the fucking thing as soon as you get up to chest height.
Yep.
Quick question. What is your height? How tall is you, Nick?
5'5".
Okay.
Titus is 6 foot.
Ah, that's perfect. So getting up to chest height, you see eunuch just like kind of, well, more like shoulder height.
Giant frog.
Sorry, I just wanted to explain that.
Yeah, giant
that's
frog.
funny.
I can breathe air and water.
So as you see her floating for a moment, her head kind of bobs, and then just drops under the water. And as it does, suddenly you feel something just kind of slimy push you back, and all of a sudden it bops up the edge.
Eunuch.
Get you.
Wait, how big is giant frog?
Medium beast.
20 feet big.
No, that's a good like 6 feet, 5 feet, 6 feet.
This is just as big as you.
Yeah. Okay. That's how I want to picture this right.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
big
Okay.
ass frog.
God damn, eunuch. Eunuch.
Have a beast.
You know I get it.
Yeah, I know.
You like your animal forms.
That's why he wants to get kids.
You gotta dive down with me. That's a yes. Alright.
So back as you're gonna get in the water, you see them just dive
Oh.
on there.
Alright, why the fuck not?
And as you're underneath the water, you find it's not deep beneath. I mean, you can like, you couldn't feel anything with your pulse. You just start reaching out, and suddenly, your hands hit something. It feels like a handle, like a hatch handle, like that you can grip But as you grab it, it doesn't budge. You're losing air. Comes back.
Could I see if
Just
I
go,
could?
I'll stay in.
Bach, you swim over. Just as he comes up, you reach over there.
Okay.
Look.
I can hold my breath for
God, this freezes every fucking thing.
Mm-hmm. By the way, the three of you being in this water are have taken 2d12 freezing damage. I should have mentioned that before. I apologize. You guys are also all submerged in the water now, so it makes it easier.
I have to roll my dice back.
No.
Damn!
2 and
There's a 9
12
and a
and 11.
6. Yeah, that's a 9.
It's a little chilly right now.
It could have
9 and 6, so 14.
This freaking castle is really trying to hurt us. It's not just sparrows that they have.
He's gonna
Kilos and all the ways too.
Is he gonna drown us?
I can breathe underwater.
I can hold my breath for a good long period of time.
Oh,
Up to 15
yeah.
minutes.
That was how you won all your drinking
Oh my
contests.
god, that's what that means.
Mm.
Are those marks of water or rising? And we need to get somewhere?
Now that you guys have solved it, it was literally just telling you it was just water, the reeds, and then the column. It was pointing you guys to the.
To where they're going? Okay.
Yeah.
I still think we need to stab 3 snakes.
But so, him telling you that, Bach, you decide to dive under the water. You find, it takes you a moment, but you find the handle he's talking about, and you give it a yank, but it's not budging.
Wanna try together?
Doesn't budge. Question. The three of, what do you guys want to do about Jakar and Pachino? Having found this.
I mean, we'll definitely tell them, but I think we should go back and warm up first.
Yeah.
Take time, recover, tell them everything. We've got nothing but time,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
I mean, where they're going? What other place?
How long have we been here?
Don't know. Feels like hours.
That was,
Could be.
I mean, that was what I mean, like, has it just been, like,
Just the same
brief,
stuff.
or are we feeling...
It feels like you guys have spent at least half a day or possibly a day. It's hard to tell. There's no real indications of change to really give you a true perception on what time it is. Very similar to sunrise one.
I'm sorry. My shack is a little, can I help you?
Deformed?
Oh
It looks like handsome. What's his name?
Mama
Handsome
was
Squidward.
drinking.
no! Oh no!
I'm sorry.
Like,
Stop trying to eat my pencil.
They're on the arm.
Yeah, fucking you. You eating my pencil? Yeah.
Oh, no, he's
Nope.
not.
You were trying to eat my pencil. You're
He
cute,
wouldn't
yeah.
do that. He told me so.
This motherfucker.
so, I take it you two came out of the water.
Yeah.
I tried pulling on it, didn't get aim. It didn't budge.
So,
Turn back into a person.
as you transform back, the three of you waddle back out of the water. Start backtracking to the hut. You know that the other two are. And you can spot it because it's literally the only thing in the entire place that has orange glow coming from it.
Makes sense.
And as you enter back in, freezing, shivering, you're not able to stop. You feel the warmth embrace you, but it's not enough.
Well, luckily lucky for you guys, I've been collecting since I was a child. I open up my bag of holding and take out pillows. You can get warm.
Oh my god, I forgot about those.
Remember when you guys all made fun of me for taking the pillows?
I don't think we ever.
And one after the other.
We
She
had
pulls out
pillows.
so many fucking pillows. It's ridiculous.
You know how many pillow forts we have? We never argued.
Yeah.
We just had war over territories.
Which could,
And I mean, tell me this isn't a perfect way
There's
to get
over
dry.
568
we stole
pillows.
a lot of pillows.
50 years of traveling.
Yeah.
That's the real reason why the Gealtic Nine is after us. We
The
stole all
pillow-
your good pillows.
Every time she stayed at a place, she stole one.
So,
On traveling.
I got this great idea. We can, like, insulate the walls. Like,
It's just, I mean, it's warm inside. It's just like, I mean, dude, yeah, go for it.
because I mean, like, if we leave the door open, we can, like, pack around some pillows. I'm not leaving all of my pillow collection here because, I mean,
I don't think it would
it's
fit.
useful. But, like, we can use them to dry, to get comfortable. We can, like, change out of our wet clothes and put them by the fire while still, you know, having cover.
Okay.
They're not blankets, but I mean, tell me you don't want to lay in a pile of pillows. And that way we can recover, rest, and warm up while our clothes dry.
Yeah, as we come in, we'll relay the information over to Katrina and Drakar.
So, found the column. Column had an arrow pointing to deeper water. At the bottom of said deeper water, found this hatch. Pulls on it a few times. All three of us tried. Couldn't get it to budge. Yeah. So, we figure we'll cover up for a little bit and then go try again.
Make yourselves comfortable. Get warm.
Eat a ration if needed.
I'd say if we want to, try and make a stew out of a ration. Make them last a little longer.
I assumed rations to be like.
Dry.
Well, are they anything specific? I
I
just
was-
assumed it was just something like.
I always imagine them to look like the ration bags I bring for snacks. With like meats, cheeses, crackers, piece of bread, fruits, like dried fruit, and nuts.
Throw that stuff in a pot and boil it.
Instead of bacon.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of ways to make the food stretch.
I mean, I feel like we all got like. That is a good point. We've got like explorers packs, which usually come with like a mess kit, which are bowls.
Well, we should still have like, don't you wish to have like meat from the wolves?
Oh no, that was.
That's
the other campaign.
Oh,
No.
no. No, the ones that killed Tiger. Still.
Oh, you're correct. Thank you, Taba.
But yeah, I think our mess kits can be turned into bowls, and we can gather like rainwater and make a soup.
I know I wrote it somewhere. Right here. Oh wait. No,
Ration soup with would anybody like a extra spice? Wink, wink. Starberry?
What happens if we take
No.
starberries?
I'm trying to lie. Spears.
Okay.
Not right.
I wonder
I'm
what would
gonna
happen
hide.
if we took starberries right now.
You would essentially you trip balls. What? Yeah.
Sunrise root didn't work, but a starberry.
We still got the regular flower herb from Munich.
Yeah.
Cause I was like, I kept track of like what time it is.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Damn right. That shit. Run.
You're cute.
So you know, like right now you're on a forced hiatus. I still got supply.
She
I've
gets
got
20 pounds. That's
nice.
what I had from the wolf meat.
Nice. I've got 9 long
So I can do like,
rest potions.
I have 20 pounds of wolf meat
Okay.
from the wolves that killed Tabel.
have to find where I wrote it down.
Thought it'd be ceremonial to eat them. They took from last week. Fight for a fight. I mean, it's right, but
Damn.
Oh man, Unix vegetarian.
Fuck. You got rations?
I do.
Fuck.
How long do you think I can eat moss for?
I mean, how many rations do you have?
11.
Okay, well, like your card got 10. Titus has. Oh, your page is so much more
I've got
faded. 7.
I can start eating moss. I
Okay.
think that would be okay.
Well, I mean, there's also like little bits of dried fruit.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
Or just mean after that.
Oh.
We're on
Okay.
moss covered grant land.
Wow! It's all good. It's all good.
Is it?
It's all
Waking
good
up
in the
versus-
hood, G.
There was an earthquake. Did you guys feel that?
Yeah, slightly. It's all good in the hood, G. We good, we good.
What's up? I'm gonna get you. No, get scratches. No. Don't you like this one?
Cake tray.
You know, the sigil being a place to go makes a lot of sense, but I mean, in all fairness, I kind of like my idea of a flying giraffe. You guys both looked at me at the same time. You guys stopped what you were doing and just looked at me like, what the shit?
Just what?
Oh.
I'm glad we didn't have to stab snakes, though. I would have felt bad.
There's nothing here but this.
These are killer brownies. Oh my god. It's called assorted killer brownie bites.
Makes sense, I'd go for 'em.
No, I thought the brownie bites were going to kill me.
In my,
Depends on your interpretation.
I'll die.
You say that so casually. That's the
I know.
best.
Still, they're killer. It will be right away, but it'll be long and painful.
He's allergic with contacts.
No, the brownies just hold a grudge.
Me too.
If
What?
they get past to him, the brownies spring to life and start stabbing him. I've seen it.
I've seen it.
You know what I'm doing?
I had to eat
Chop
it.
an infection.
I had to eat a dozen to keep him safe.
Gee.
You're welcome. Hello.
I'm just imagining it sprouts an arm to try and attack him, you just bite off the arm. Like, no!
It's like that episode of Kids Next Door. Where, like the food comes to life, and then they figure out they have to eat it to feed the food.
Yeah. She was warming up.
We're cozy in our pillow fort. Man, I haven't done this in so long. This is nice. I mean, if it at all helps, well, not like helps, but you know, like prompts us in a way, I cannot wild shape again until I take a long rest. So even if we're going back,
How old is Petrino?
Oh, I don't remember. Oh, 70 something, 75?
75?
Yeah, she was young.
Is it?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Because she's an elf? Or
Half now.
almost half elf. So you two are. Wow. You're just a little younger. You guys are roughly the same age in elf years, but these two guys are old as shit and they're.
Wow.
yeah,
Real gentle about it.
Hey,
You're
I
welcome.
thought 50
You
was
guys are
pretty,
pretty much the
you know,
same
in my
age.
50s was pretty
Real
spry.
shit,
but
though.
Not for Leonins and lizard folk.
Especially.
Well, definitely not lizard folk,
Yeah.
but like, I'm same rate as humans.
Alright. She's old. You're just
you're just having a midlife crisis.
Distinguished.
Yeah. You're like in your midlife.
This is your midlife crisis.
No. The midlife crisis was when I started making the more advanced horseless carriages.
Go on, boom system.
I needed to stand out.
You're in your cool car era.
Never stopped. But maybe I am still in it. Gotta feel good about something.
But yeah, if this helps prompt anything, I do need to take a long rest before I can wild shape again.
No, understood.
Oh yeah, and they also disclosed the hatch to you.
Yeah.
And okay.
I swear to God, if it's push not pull, I'm gonna fucking gut him from.
Oh my god.
How's the inside?
And while we're resting, we could see if the rain
What
goes away.
insight?
What's up?
What insight? To let you know how it's doing. Which one would you want?
Nice shot, please. Thank you,
Oh,
sir.
So we'll take damage every time we get in the water.
What's up?
We'll take damage every time we get in the water. Would I take damage every time I go outside with the rain?
No, that's just because you're out there for a long time looking for the hut.
Okay.
So it's similar to when they're out there in the water. At that time, it was based on the perception because you failed every perception. That's why if you had got like 2 out of 3, you would have only taken that 1 damage.
Oh, this is getting a little too close to home.
Is this epic?
Of course it is. This fits too well.
As soon as she asked about the water, that's all that started playing in my
That
head.
was exactly why I said that the eunuch I get in the water. My opportunity.
You know what I find really funny? You know, like in TV shows from the 90s, normally when they have like their last season, the main characters start like reminiscing through all the seasons, things that have happened.
Yeah.
So this morning I was thinking, it's like, cause I ask questions about a lot of characters and stuff, and it's like, oh, it's the last chapter, and it's almost like every time I ask something, you guys go back and type, and it's like, oh, it's like a, you know.
I like that.
And it brought back quite a few different people.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
So it's like, it's kind of funny, it's like a 90s TV show, the last season.
Yeah.
Everybody thinking about things that have happened to them.
It's almost like a group in the 90s. yeah, I like that. That's so cool. I didn't even think about it like that.
Still not disemboweled as
600 straight.
Disembowel.
Yeah, this time I meant it. Slowly, strategically, and surgically, so that way we
See,
can start feeding him it.
This isn't eunuch talking. This is but I have the spell regenerate. Regenerate missing limbs. Just chop it up, stick it back on.
Eunuch, just close your eyes, cast a spell.
Why?
Just close your
I'm
eyes.
healing him. It's okay.
Yeah.
Somebody cut his arm off. Oh my god, eunuch, regenerate that for him. Oh my god, it happened again.
You guys are having this conversation while I'm in the hut. Just get on with
Let's keep it
Eat
up.
rations.
Yeah.
I love it. Alright. So what are we doing?
Relax out.
Taking
Gonna
one.
rest.
Taking a rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Short rest, long rest, what are we doing?
Long
Long
rest.
rest.
As you lay there, passing out, sleeping.
Comfy at least.
You don't know how long it's been when you've awakened. The rain doesn't seem to have let up. But at the same time, the water levels don't seem to have risen.
That's good.
It's still gray out there. Hasn't changed.
How's everyone feeling?
I think rested.
A little better.
I guess.
I know that feeling. I think rested.
Guess there's no point in procrastinating.
What do you say for the sake of, well, trying to keep saying mark every 8 hours?
How did you know?
Starting now.
What do you mean?
It's a guess. Like leave a mark on the place that we're staying, like a scratch.
Yeah, we don't know how time is passing now, so.
That would make us
So like
that's the opposite.
honestly, that's the least of our concerns. We're just getting the fuck out. Cause it's
I mean, I could physically sit and count to 60.
What are you
I could-
doing?
It just fucked me up for a second. Like, okay. Good job, Unit. No.
For Unit, that is impressive.
You just want to be on my lap. Huh.
Trying to think of anything we can use, like a leverage or like a cover.
So from grabbing was it just like a round handle, around like this that's just straight on and you pull it like that?
And you guys started making fun of me for saying I wanted to grab a suit of armor.
What would that have done?
Protect
Oh.
from the beating rains.
Okay. Understood. What's the type of handle it was?
It's a curved one for those at home or just listening.
The suit of armor would protect from the beating rains. That's what it would do. I could picture like putting a torch, not in there, but you know, like warm.
I was just surprised nobody grabbed the blade.
I mean, I considered it, but Eunuch isn't very much a sword wielder.
No, I understand.
What?
So we pull down the handle.
I was thinking, what if they like got something to try and make through it, leverage and all pull.
I could try my war pick.
Would that have it small enough? Oh, the handle itself could probably go through that, right?
I would.
I'm trying to think the size of it.
War picks are, you know what a war pick looks like. It's got blunt end, and then kind of like it comes to a hook
Yeah.
point. Yeah.
Okay.
The only downside is it's an electrical war pick.
Can't you just choose not to activate that?
If I'm hitting, well, that's if I hit it. So.
Don't swing.
And
You know what? Maybe no. Just in case, no.
Would you be in the water?
I don't trust you.
Yeah.
I don't trust your weapon. I'm sorry, that came out wrong.
Wow! Wow! I see the faith has grown over the years.
I've got a quarterstaff.
So do
Okay.
I.
I've never used it, but I have one.
Oh shit.
Good job using it for leverage.
Hello. Hello. A homebrew D&D campaign. That's what we're playing.
I thought you were greeting. Hello,
So did I.
homebrew D&D campaign.
Sorry, normally I do read a lot, but I got caught up in what they were discussing. But continue on.
There were hints in the fucking comments.
There are no.
The quarterstaff could probably help get
Oh,
us some
okay.
leverage.
I've got it. Yeah.
Okay. If not, we can always try and go grab that sword.
Yeah. Try and use that to pry.
Wait, a what?
The sword that you were saying you were surprised we didn't pick up. Because we still have knowledge, we just chilling there. Alright, so we want to try our quarterstaff first.
I guess so.
While you guys are trying the core staff, I'll pick up this. I'll go get the sword.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 will be there to pull on it.
a wild shape again, I guess, now that I've got him back. Might as well be able to breathe water. What could an octopus do?
We're doing really well. I hope you enjoy the show. Sit back and enjoy the story.
I know, stop talking.
Oh, did you see this?
We're trying to think.
We're kind of stuck in a fucking cage.
We're trapped.
Fuck's sake.
Turn into a shark.
If you turn into a beluga whale, you crush us.
Are you good on it? It's unique.
Oh, what? Oh, thank you. I'm used to, not.
I know.
I could turn into a giant crocodile, which can hold breath for 30 minutes.
I would think wouldn't an octopus have like more strength?
Better leverage.
Giant crocodile is a much higher level.
How big is it?
Huge. Or large.
Wait.
Well,
Hold on.
well, my question and logic
Those
is,
guys are fucking-
my question while thinking about it is the fact of like, if you're a giant alligator, are you just biting onto the handle and we're pulling on you? Because I'd rather you not clamp on one of us to pull.
That's what like
Because if not, I'm just picturing an alligator with his little fucking, with his legs trying to just grip on and pull.
I mean, I was gonna grab it with my jaws.
You're grabbing the handle?
Yeah.
That's what I was asking, and then are we pulling on you?
I guess that's the best idea.
I mean, I'm trying to see if I can, like,
Now, are you guys still in the hut discussing this right now?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
just wanna make sure.
I don't even want to go out there. Okay, I can be a normal-sized crocodile, which is large. And I can hold my breath for 15 minutes. They're pretty strong.
Is there anything else on this door? Like, is there any symbols? Is there anything?
No, it was under the water, they just felt it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want some, dude?
Turn into that little fish with the light. Then we can look at it.
Oh, anglerfish.
Just a giant one. Really tiny.
How big is that? Anglerfish are like that big.
No, I thought they were supposed to be really tiny.
Sure.
So what do you want to do, crocodile?
Yeah.
Alright. We're gonna yank on a crocodile.
I'll give you my quarterstaff before I turn into a crocodile, though, so that way if it doesn't work, you can just, like, use that.
Anglerfish can get up to
4
4 feet.
feet.
What the
That's pretty
fuck?
big. For the skin you can
Nice.
shoot.
That just approaches you with
Thank you.
So you're turning into an anglerfish?
No.
No.
No,
No.
Turn into a crocodile.
Yeah, she's gonna turn into a crocodile.
Latch on with jaws.
And then we're gonna try and pull.
Her?
Yeah.
Everybody?
Well, he's going to grab the sword. So it would be Jakar,
The
Titus.
sword.
The sword that you were saying we were surprised.
Oh,
at.
no, that was the
Oh,
one.
that
Sorry, that
was
was
back in-
earlier. That was, yeah.
Oh, that
when
was
she
before
held
we
it.
came here. Oh, that's right. That's right. Never
That's
mind.
what I was talking about, yeah. My apologies. It was
No,
totally
no,
out of
no, no.
context.
Okay, so yeah, all of us are pulling then.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Obviously, as you all leave the hut and go running, get to the water park. To get to the where it is and how big are you as a crocodile?
Large.
She like
Well, you're all taking 3d12 damage anyways from being out in the water, being out in the cold for so long.
alright, yep. It's just gonna be the yo-yo working.
That's right, we're full health right now. Alright.
Why is there an 8 on the...
I know this is not mine, for sure it's not.
8,
Yeah.
9, 29.
Damn.
7, 8.
Oh, I got a 1.
Good shit. Then yours
You
is
got it.
16.
Okay.
Nope.
Whoa!
So sorry.
I see how you feel, buddy, but damn.
I'm upset.
And
Sorry.
4.
I was upset.
Right under your knee, too. It's right there.
17, 18.
Thank you.
19.
Damn it! You could have rolled that.
It is cool.
That's 19.
No way.
Damn it! Wow.
No,
Wow.
no, do not say, don't get frustrated.
That's some shit.
Oh no.
Multi this 100 card, 29.
Damn, dude.
But it's more or less like
There's different ways to get to it, right?
yeah, and like the mirror tonight with them. Well,
Wow.
they've been mirroring each other. What the fuck am I saying? Like father, like son.
Plus, don't blame him. He probably a little mentally ill because the experiments. So, yeah, you don't know.
Makes sense.
You don't know.
Traumatize a kid.
You don't know. Yeah, you don't know the side effects.
That's
Yeah.
emotion.
So what happened was,
I'll try justifying it again.
he can't get a cold.
I look every time people start forgetting. I'm gonna bring it.
God.
No one's gonna forget.
You should look at the cover photo of our live tonight.
Wow, what the fuck is it?
What do you do?
Because usually when I start off our lives, it's dark and then I pull up from my papers.
Yeah, that's what you did.
Yeah.
You put
But I did the cover of the live as this section right here.
You know why? What's the fucking say?
Immune to acid because his uncle drugged him every day for 8 years.
Oh my god!
What the fuck? That's exactly what happened. What the fuck?
Oh my god!
Oh my god. We have disclaimers. We do. We do.
This was a full realized character.
Yeah.
It needs like a whole back.
Oh yeah, don't worry about that.
No, I was just saying like.
Did he chase it?
No, he jumped.
Yeah.
I think you should
But
get
it's
like
one more.
threads or something. I think you should get
You
threads
just didn't
or
know.
something. Like just develop a small like case of threads.
Oh man.
I can't control how that happens.
No.
I don't control this world.
Roll
No. It's more or less, you know.
I know.
McGillick gonna start. No.
Hey!
Okay. That's why because she was saying Bach should get Tourette's or something. I said, I don't control this world.
Oh no.
So
no
McGillicuddy
ball.
is gonna
no
come
ball.
down with
No
some
ball.
Stop Bob.
No ball.
Dracon.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? What?
Yeah, like I
Because
said.
he got
Because
got
so much-
tested on.
Yeah, so
Oh,
much
yeah.
side
Effects.
effects.
Oh,
Yeah.
Technically, he does. It's
What?
a form of a type of magic.
Oh, that's because the
Wow,
immunity
magic.
essentially.
Because you got wild magic.
Oh.
Look, there you go. It's a side effect. I don't know. I'm just throwing shit out there.
Oh no.
Anyways, alright.
Give him a little twist.
Alright, Operation Pull Unit.
Wow, OPU.
Oh,
It went from OVU to OGU.
OPC to OTU to OPU.
Oh, yeah,
It's gone full circle.
Because that's what you say when you open the OPC.
OP.
Oh, PU.
Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck, why did I say that? Anyway.
Because it's funny and
So
shit.
what do we
It
do?
is.
Is it strength for everybody?
Huh?
Is it a point to strength for everybody?
Oh, yeah, everybody should
I'd
roll
imagine.
strength.
Okay.
Everybody roll that
It's
shit.
a crocodile doggy.
You gotta roll, you gotta roll double strength with crocodile because everybody's yanking on you and you're clenched up.
Okay.
That's fucking okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a one on it.
Cool.
I know. Let me see.
There's 14.
You
You got
What does it say?
got 11.
You roll.
gonna use it to save Bridget Car. 9 is better. Let's go.
Alright.
So, everybody pass?
Crocodile.
Each grab a leg.
So, transforming into a crocodile, use watchers. Elongate into this giant ancient dinosaur.
Follow her down.
And she just. And you being a crocodile, you can you're looking with your side eye because you can't look straight ahead, so you're looking, and you spot the curvature of it. Before you do, you notice that it's like a hatch. It's not necessarily a door. It's a small hatch. And as you grab on it and you position yourself the opposite direction of where it extends, you all realize that you gotta get someone in the water because the way that the hatch is set in the water, she's biting it, so she's going like this, and there's water over here and land. You're not gonna take extra damage. You already took damage from freezing.
Look at that.
It won't get colder.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So wait, are you saying we gotta change our positioning?
We need to get into the water.
Yeah.
All of us do.
We
I thought you
we
were
are.
already
That's why we said we were all grabbing her and pulling her as she's clenched on.
That's why we did
Oh,
the
my
strength-
bad.
that's why we
Yeah,
did
that's
the
what the-
strength check.
My
Yeah.
brains.
No, you're good.
Anyways, yeah. You guys all get set up as you in there. You just 3, 2, 2. Whatever you guys want to do.
1, 2, 3, hey!
And the moment they pull, you feel the extension. You just breaks, just busts open as if it's just being pulled by all the weight of the water. And as it does, you let go quickly. Everybody just pulls back. As you come up, nothing really seems to have changed. Do you want to?
I'm gonna use.
Nothing happened.
She's shaking. I mean, as the crocodile, she
Can I ask you something?
What's up?
Can I still hear her with beast speech?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure I type.
Hey,
What
it
is
seemed like an opening.
I think so.
As you're looking at it, it looks like its color is dark. It looks like a darker section of water. In this hatchet-sized hole that looks the size of a single person could go through it.
Oh, I feel claustrophobic again. Wait, oh.
I don't
Would
want
it even be small for me?
It's just no, it's just I don't know.
No, you're saying
size.
whole manhole size that one person can go through.
At a time, yeah.
Yeah.
Think of a manhole in the street.
Oh,
You can go through.
I could cannonball on that. Sometimes.
It's a drain.
You in your current form would not be able to fit.
Damn.
That makes sense.
But if they let go, would it close?
Huh?
If they let go,
Oh,
would it
you
close?
guys,
It's
you
open?
already did.
Oh, okay.
She-
so
yeah,
it's
yeah.
open. Okay, done.
It's open.
It's staying open.
Turn into a smaller thing.
Oh, well, seriously again.
Do you guys want to go in?
I mean,
I don't think we have much other.
You could also turn into smaller animals, like
Mhm.
sea creatures.
Make it easier. Don't have to hold the brain.
Yeah, octopus is small.
oh, we can get through anywhere. We can open
You can.
things.
While out of water, I can hold my breath for 30 minutes, and I can breathe underwater.
Shit. Question.
Or a seahorse.
Would the Grand Peace breather let you breathe water?
Grampy's breather was for when we were in high altitudes.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't work as a scuba device.
I mean, it was a can of oxygen,
Kind of.
basically.
But I would think because think of how the tanks are with such a seal. I don't know if it'd be like that of being underwater.
What the fuck?
I don't know. That's just what I pictured. I'm wrong. You're the DM. You said
I was gonna say, 'cause passenger car can't breathe or hold their breath for
I mean, I really don't know. Like, I've never tested it with them. You know. Want me to roll something to see how long they can hold their breaths?
Huh?
Because Bach was saying that like Titus and Jakar can't hold their breaths underwater for very long. And I was like, I don't know the limit of their like. It's not like it's something I've personally tested. I'm like, you know how you know. So like, do you want me to roll like something to see how long each can hold their breath underwater?
Sure. Roll me, you know, perfect time. Get the D100.
Oh my god. It's D100 time. It's going down.
So we're on
Oh. Don't you find it?
Because this is the whole thing, right? We don't know how long it's underwater. That's what, you know.
Yeah.
Alright.
'Cause we could
We have no
just
idea what that passage
Yeah.
goes into. Could be a locked drain and then we die.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Alright, so we're gonna go with Titus first. That. Oh, that's not fun. 8? Fucking 8.
What?
8 fucking seconds, bro. What? Holy shit.
What?
Yeah, out of a whole
Fucking how?
out of a whole 100. That's wild.
How?
You could use the save if you want to.
With that?
That would use a save.
It's 10:24.
Alright. Now, well, that don't make sense.
You can
Come on.
roar for longer
Good.
than that.
Good.
What you got? What you got?
26.
I can't tell what that's on.
7.
8. I think 26.
Yeah.
That's like.
I don't like.
No.
Well, no,
No,
we're looking
we
at the
can
numbers.
see it.
It's
It's
the
just
way
like-
the D100 sits.
Alright.
It's
So
like
I'll let
a
you be
weird,
judge.
like, in the center of those
26.
three.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with
Okay.
that.
Okay.
What the fuck? Hey, what's
Alright.
up, bud?
So 26 seconds for Titus.
Come on, Dracar, younger ones. Less smoking.
You're wrong. Come on. 45.
Yep, there
Yeah.
you go.
It was so close to 100. It was right next to me.
Oh my god, it was.
It was like if it was just over a little bit.
Yeah,
more.
yeah.
That's not bad.
D100.
Think about it. It's double.
That's cool.
26, 45.
I like the Berlin house.
Alright. So, we diving in the depths.
I don't think we really got much other fucking choice. Oh, no, that gleam in the eye. I hate that fucking evil gleam.
Stay.
Why am I the lamp for you today?
Cause Uncle smell.
Buddy.
Give me hand.
Is everybody diving in?
Yep.
Obviously.
Give me
Being an octopus.
D20 rolls to see who goes first.
Okay.
I want to see what
4.
6.
14. 10. 16.
Yes.
She got as high as 16. 14 with Titus.
So
10
then
with Jakar.
Katrina leads with Titus behind, with Jakar and Bob and Rúnatýr. Okay. So, diving into the freezing depths, Katrina. The sound of falling water, falling rain, instantly submerged beneath the waves. And as you swim to the darkened liquid that they had described, you poke at it for a moment, realizing you can stick your hand through it, it feels weird. And then looking back, seeing them all just nut, you grab that hole in the side and pull your way through. The moment you do, you come emerging out of the water into this air pocket, and you realize you can breathe, but it's down inside. So you pull yourself. And as you pull yourself up,
Oh, I get it. I got it.
There's a dice right by your foot.
And as you pull yourself out of it, you realize that the world had like tipsy tops, like tipped over, to where you're not swimming underneath going down, but emerging up into the dark, cold room. And as you do, you feel yourself weightless, like as you have to like catch yourself on the sides before dunking back down when you know everybody else is coming up. And you like lift up one leg and another onto this cold metallic surface. And as you step over it, everybody one at a time just pops up from this.
If that was the noise that you that was only for when Bach came through.
I'll get it. And as you all come up into this dark room, you can hear your own voices echo kind of throughout. And as the final person comes through, you look over and see as it just electronically closes, the metal latch goes over, and you just lights echoing on, walls are white around, and at the very end, you see a Leonin man with blood red fur and streaks of black through it, slamming, pulling shut, and locked down. And he looks at you all, smiling, pulls out a hill, a burning flame emits, and the room goes as the red light, white lights turn red, and everybody's casting shadows. Roll initiatives.
Oh, we got our fight with this man finally! Oh.
14.
Question is, can we use anything?
Damn, Moloch, where are you?
6. Okay.
Yeah, we're not. 14.
17.
I cannot go first. I don't know this person.
What did you get?
17.
Oh shit, what did you roll?
6.
What did you...
4 and a 7.
Yeah, shit, okay. So, Sam with Katrina
I'm
and
just
going counterclockwise.
Okay.
Alright, let me, okay, I had a feeling. Let me draw this up real fast for you.
Fuck's sake.
You might not have personal squabble with him. You kind of do now. You're trapped here too.
He's been trying to kill me since I got here.
Exactly.
Like, you don't even know me.
You're associated with them, it doesn't matter.
See what had happened was?
I mean, if he was a decent villain, he would have been, honey, I know it's no beef. Here, send you home.
Nah. He don't give a fuck. He's just like...
Wait, did I still have my power? Will we have powers back? Can somebody check?
Just one way to find
Is
out.
that what I'm supposed to do?
It might be. It might be the one that.
Because
Let's see.
I think I'm just gonna grab one of my arrows and see what happens.
Okay.
Because I don't know.
Can you see him? He's drawing the bow.
I got dark vision as well.
Oh, okay.
So there's your answer.
Bach doesn't have. I don't think Bach has dark vision.
Oh, that's why this sandwich was spicy.
Mm.
The things I thought were like sauteed peppers were jalapeno slices.
Oh shit.
I'm like, man, this sandwich is really spicy.
Was he good at least?
It is.
Good shit.
But like, I took a first bite and I was like, oh, that's nice. And I took a second bite. I'm like, my mouth is on fire, and I wasn't expecting that. I'm like, oh, this makes sense. It's not a green pepper.
Well.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it is.
Is it green peppers? Yes.
Yep.
feet too.
Oh, there's gonna be no part unscathed.
From the tail to the head implies waist up. You gotta hit his feet too.
No, we're gonna rip off his physical tail.
And then what?
He gets it. He understands. See, this is why he's a brother.
This is why he's a brother. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, we have a tactic for it too. Brother bash. So.
Is that like a wrestling move? You guys are gonna do.
Oh yeah, brother. We summon the soul of Macho Man for you.
That's the name of the spell. We said we're casting Macho Man.
We summon Macho Man right now.
Every square is 5 feet. It's a simple one, at least for now. If it extends to the next session, then I'll draw it out on the larger map and put the proper shit in. But for now, it's just a quick thing to put in because we got about 30 minutes left.
Alice comes next session, all of a sudden Mohawk just spawns in for no reason. Hey guys!
Who knows?
All of a sudden all of Alice's characters start like popping up for no reason. They go Mohawk. Where are you guys coming from?
B is for Bach, BA is for Batrina.
Oh, of course, he's all the way fucking shit.
Well, yeah, I told you it was long.
I know. It's just that, there's a reason this is like a boss room. No. Not part
Of course they can't fight us face to face. Within punching distance.
I would say every little square or every 4 squares that
Every
make a
little
bigger.
Every little square. So you guys are each one of you guys are taking a 5-foot square.
It looks like a completely closed-in space.
It's all metallic around. A strange type of metal. Like his little control room.
Yeah, but from an enclosed space, can't do any thunder stuff.
It doesn't really look like iron or silver or even bronze or copper. It's very silver metallic looking.
Future.
Unit, not right now.
So I think I'm just gonna hit him with an arrow first, cause I'm pissed. I'm ready to get the fuck out of here, and this dude is just being mean to me for no reason. So, and I don't know if we have magic, and I don't want to try it. I'm sure we probably won't, so.
It's just
Oh yeah, the poison.
what's the
The
furthest?
poison arrows, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna take a shot. Wait, are you able to take a shot?
Huh? Wait, am I just fire? I probably can't even do anything because I'm with fire, right? Like I'm.
Isn't it long?
Yeah, but
What's the range?
longbow? You can get a pretty far distance. I think it's 120 feet.
It's more than that, I think.
140.
360. What's that?
Because it's 28 squares and each one is 5, so I think it's 140.
I hit something.
Kill.
Doesn't say any. Oh wait, it says oh yeah, 100. Oh, 150 to 600.
You can take that shot.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So are you getting closer, or are you just staying where you are and taking the shot? If you want to take the shot.
I guess I have what, like a 30 feet range, so I go, yeah, I go 30 feet.
Three.
I'll just move your stuff. I don't want to just place you.
Pardon me?
I'll say move yourself, like erase your circle, and then just place it where you'd like to, 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you want to go side. Damn.
shot out the gate and it's a crit. Okay.
Let's go.
You meant it when you said you were pissed
Yeah,
he's picking on you.
on.
Which, like, valid. I get it. I will be too. I mean, I am. But I'd especially be mad if he didn't have any sort of connection. Then again, I've been nothing but nice, so, like, calm your fucking tits, dude. Put your boobs back in place.
Put your tits in
Put
place.
your party
Bob.
tits away.
What the fuck?
Calm your tits.
Calm your tits.
Oh, there's a cat here.
Not bad.
Relax your breast.
Relax your titties.
I feel like that's exactly how you would say common phrases. Like, she'd get pissed and be like, can you calm your boobs? And everyone's like, calm your tits.
So you could roll all the
Real
damage.
quick.
I need more
As you're
pictures.
figuring out your damage, I need to roll some shit real quick.
You don't get dice for
I need as many D20s as you can possibly
Fucking
hand
what?
me.
I
It's
want
about,
to give
we're
you
getting towards
literally
the
none
end.
of
We
them.
can't be
Makes
surprised.
sense, I guess.
I can be surprised and I will. I'm not giving you shit.
4, 6, 8. You know what? Just give me 2 more. I can roll it 2 times.
How many you have?
I got quite a few over here.
Two, that's it?
Yeah, that's all I need.
Alright.
How many
I
times are we
put
about to hear the
none
dice
of
fall?
my energy into the
I'm
box.
gonna let you guys see it.
Oh, there's double digits.
There's also 3.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
It's a twin in there though.
What? Oh my god, there is.
Oh.
Yeah, baby.
That's
What was one of
cute.
yours?
Yeah.
Alright, 20. 46.
Can I borrow these?
As weird as it sounds, some of my favorite parts.
32.
Because it was 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
94.
Good juju.
105.
Alright. 8, 3.
120.
So 8, 8.
How much?
117.
Alright, can I have
Plus
one?
20. And then do you have anything for strength in this small one?
2.
So plus 2. So that is.
Alright.
So 37.
Got another 3.
39, and then because it's a
And a
20, you
And a
double
1.
it.
Good job,
I
Nick.
like it.
I told this about Luke.
Piece of
Alright.
shit, you better fucking roll or I'll kill you.
Okay.
How much you got over
Okay,
No,
now I can start.
It's still hitting them. No matter what.
I'm 2.
I know, but still.
Yeah. What? I looked away for 1 second. What the fuck?
45, 50, 64, 70, 82, 91, 101.
You guys still love me if I was a woman?
Oh my god, what the fuck? Hi.
If you were a woman.
Shut up. Shut up.
I'm so scared.
Give us our powers back then, man.
One second.
What exactly do you think this bitch is doing without magic and plants?
Get these. Yeah, these yours?
Potions.
Those are the right ones, right?
What, long rest?
Yes.
HP, long rest. Do you have that sleeping one still?
Another 20? And it was the same. Well, it was one of the red ones again. Bitch.
Of course the
Because those are the anatomy ones.
Yeah, fucking course. Shit have neutral dice in here, but
50, 61.
I did, there was 2. They gave you guys fucking 2, 2, and 1. Or they gave you 2 and a 1.
okay.
87,
Not good enough.
Unlikely
87,
story.
They did.
I'm fucking.
Not good enough. We need all ones.
102.
102. Wow, we just one more. Okay. Can I have one, please?
That's okay because mine did that almost 1 of those.
Okay. Thank
Leave them there.
you.
Put them down.
Cal, catch one of those.
Asshole.
Eat the dice before they land.
Wow.
Imagine the DM rolls, you catch the dice out of midair and just eat it.
No.
Like,
We need to get
I
those
don't
candy
think
dice.
a D20. No, that would would suck to pass.
The D20 would be the easiest. It's the most round shape.
D4 is gonna cut up your fucking inside.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like
I mean,
if
it's
it was a
kinda
resin
small.
D4, it would be a bit easier.
But
Depends
it's so
on the
pointy.
D4.
Yeah, because I mean, this one's pretty
Metal D4.
smoothly
you're
rounded.
fucked. No, think of a
If
metal
it's this
D4, you're
D4,
fucked.
it'd
Yeah,
be okay.
I have some sharp ones that can
What?
literally like
Yeah.
cut my skin as is. The D20 would be the
I think
easiest.
that
was
The
big
D20
sharp,
or the
yeah,
D12.
Yeah.
That's all, like, I have one set of metal
Oh
dice.
yeah.
And, like, I just don't use it because how, like, you know, heavy they are. But, like,
Yeah.
that D4 is so dangerous.
Honestly,
That's all, like, you stay in that cushioned little box where you can't hurt anybody.
I
Metal
think
D4?
Oh,
Gealtic
yeah.
Nine.
Yeah. Lose that on the ground and step on you. Spent 3 nails in
You
the
could
same
use-
foot. I still wouldn't want to fucking
You
keep
could use it as a slingshot.
You literally could. You could turn into like brass knuckles and shit.
Ow! There's somebody getting in the eye.
Oh, whoa, hey!
It's a slingshot weapon. What usually happens by accident? Get hit in the fucking eye.
All the time.
Exactly.
Find my shirt.
Oh,
got a
or
slingshot.
the face in general.
You gotta use long darts.
Alright.
I was just trying to kill people.
What's your total damage?
79.
How much?
79.
Yeah, this is my sharpest D4. Passes around.
Yo.
Yeah.
Like that shit literally hurts just a touch.
Yeah, the weight of them too.
Yeah. Imagine that being slingshotted at somebody. No.
Imagine that D20 getting lobbed.
God, I forgot how heavy these were.
Yeah, they're really cool. But that D4, like,
It looks like a 3-point.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the cat. I was like, who's touching my foot? Hi.
Who you got?
I don't know. I can't really see.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
hi.
And it's poison. It's poison damage.
Yeah.
It's the venom.
did you feel the D20?
It's-
like,
it
the
is.
weight?
Oh. Not the
It's
D20.
poison damage and it's taking him from the inside, going to his bloodstream, to his heart.
Yeah,
Doing
that's the spirit.
This is what I'll say. Anyways,
And then the next one is getting 2 arrows, so don't mess with me.
so as soon as it all that happens, the light goes on, she just quickly pull an arrow from your quiver, knock it to the bow, and having grown up with one while hunting, let that sucker fly. And as it goes flying through the sky, well, through the room, I should say, he just turns. As it just like sticks in there, he just breaks off the part and takes it and just screws it up. Poison. Sorry. Poison. To kill me. He just flashes and just keeps stepping forward. Alright.
You're making yourself
Over.
sneeze.
To who had the highest number? Titus or Jack?
Titus.
Titus.
He's nothing.
Well,
It's hitting the feathers
flat
into his
body.
nose.
Nice.
It's making him sneeze.
He's just walked a bit forward.
Oh, is that Hannibal? Alright, Titus, you're the test. Okay.
Well, I mean, you alright. You alright. I'm gonna try. Okay. What do we got? Study flight. Study flight. Try this.
Fuck.
makes it better.
Alright, so Titus is going to
Is he okay?
move up.
So I'm keeping an eye on He's like fighting, letting the hair blow. So I don't know.
Titus is going to move up. That's 35 feet. So it's just going to be right next to Batrina. And then that puts him in 80. Ooh, that means that's range. Okay, we're switching up tactics then.
Ooh.
Alright, yeah. I want to try using one of Titus's specials, spells that he gained access to with getting to what, 17? Yeah. Psychic Scream. And you unleash the power of your mind to blast the intellect of up to 10 creatures of your choice that you can see within range. Creatures that have an intelligence score of 2 or lower are unaffected. Each target must make an intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 14d6 psychic damage and is stunned. On a successful save, the target takes half as much damage and isn't stunned.
What kind of damage does it do?
Psychic.
So you're roaring into his head?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's
That's
like a psychic scream, so it's...
That's cool.
Yeah, that's a Leonin way to fucking open up. Look at you sitting on the plastic.
What's the saving roll I do?
Intelligence saving throw. No, we're on cast.
Come on.
17.
17 for casting.
Fuck out of it.
Yeah.
19, 20, 21. Oh wait.
Does it do any damage on a fit if it passes?
Yeah.
So 26 on 11 for the casting.
Woo!
Did he pass or?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Which dice do you need?
D6.
We happily provide
14.
the dice.
14?
14 D6 psychic.
I'll give you 4.
I got
Give me a
3.
second.
I got 2.
Here you go.
I got around 2.
Hold on, don't see it.
Dude.
Dang,
You need more?
Give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 3 more.
There you go.
Ah! Thank you. Alright. So that was 26.
Big number. Big number. Damn.
Wow, mine fucking.
There's a couple of ones in there.
Thank you.
That's okay.
26. Oh, damn. Quite a few ones. Bitch. Bitch. Oh my god!
Is it majority?
Hang on!
Fuck me.
Ready? Ready?
How many
I'll
ones?
count. This is about to be a Sesame Street moment. Ready? Let's count together. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Me. Jesus
5,
Christ.
6, 7, 8,
Bro.
Oh my god.
9, 10. 10, well I did have the 26, so then 36, 41, 43, 48, 51, 57.
Okay.
7 is a good number.
Psychic.
Psychic damage and is stunned. A stunned target, let's see. A stunned target can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
He is a 10, so I take half and I do not get stunned.
Stupid bitch.
Okay.
He's a stupid
That's
bitch.
all I was
Tell
making
him
for total.
that. Tell him he's a stupid bitch.
That's fine. I
It's
told
not fine.
him.
You haven't told him. You've been sitting here bragging.
I'm not brave for shit. I'm just done.
You're laughing evilly about it.
Because it's like one of the fucking.
The stupid bitch.
You're a stupid bitch.
Thank you.
So, what was the total damage?
57.
57. Cut that in half. So that's what?
something.
29. Round down 28. What's the higher percentage of it? Is it this?
No, I'm trying. My mind does not want to do like a proper math anymore.
Well, because
26 and 26 would be 52.
yeah, there is no real number. It'd be like a point something.
54. So then round down would be with 25.
25. would be,
Kyle. Yeah, brain's not mathing.
you're good. It'd be you said 57, right?
So like what, 27 and a half?
That would be yeah. 28.
28. So we rounded
There
to
it is.
29.
No, we round down.
Well,
I
the
always
rules
hated
of
that.
math, when the number's over 6, you
If
round
it-
it to the closest high, which would be 29.
What is that? .5.
Damn it.
I always hated that D&D rule. It never made sense to me. Like, wouldn't you always want more of something than less?
That's the. I see it as like a balance. It's in scales.
I mean, it'd be balanced even if it rounded up.
Sure.
It always bugged me.
Never thought of it. So no.
Right?
I don't know what to do.
And
Make this
then
man
Drakar would come up with a chromatic orb. Well, he would have to move up. So he'd move up next to his dad.
So poison and psychic don't do much.
Oh, if I have your dice. I have all of your dice, what am I saying?
Shall we try 5? You want to try 5?
There's your next fun one.
So,
Which guy goes on?
as you do your sonic wave, you see him like sort of slow his step down for a moment, turn his head, and shakes it off. Circles.
You're a bitch!
Shouting this across the room.
Yes, of course.
Sorry, that wasn't his voice, just what? Circles.
The other one is not enough.
Eunuch's like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? I'm gonna confront him to his face. Be quiet.
You knew what Jess was like. Why is everybody? I didn't know
You'd
what
think
I got
that
through.
Drakar would be learning swear words from, like, the older members of his family, but actually Eunuch is learning swear words from Drakar.
I mean that checks.
That's why she's learned the phrase little bitch recently and finds it quite fun to say.
Alright, so yeah, he's
Which
gonna
actually about a
shoot
week
out
after
chromatic
the
orb,
first
which let's see is.
You can cast spells.
Yep, there'd just be a dex save on his part. 20.
We want.
Alright.
What does it do to you?
So I'm because I get to choose the damage. So you hurl a 4-inch diameter spear of energy at a creature that you can see within range. Choose acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder. I'm going to choose acid. And then 3d8 damage. So. Here we are. Hello, pyramids. Double-sided pyramids. Alright. Wait, that's not an E.
I've still got a vial of holy water.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
You're wrong.
Get close enough and
Eight.
just throw it at his face and
Yeah.
go a little bitch.
Yeah, if all else fails, then he's wet.
In the name of the gods, little bitch.
May the golden ones flash.
That'd be
Now we're
38,
damp.
and am I doubling? Am I doubling? Okay. Then, 30, 60, 80, 16, 76.
Launch your hands forward, speaking in arcane tongue. An orb is like this yellow screech spells from your hands flying in his direction. As it comes forth and towards him, he thinks it slashes it with his blade. The moment it does, it opens up, splashing towards him. It misses his face because of contact with the blade, but the outside of him gets slightly burned as it touches his fur and gets onto his arms. He manages to wipe, sort of shake it off a bit before it can do full damage, but it does a little bit. What was the total damage again? 76?
Yep. Okay, we're taking some chunks.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
And that leaves us on.
By the way, this whole time, every time everybody's gone, he's been getting closer and closer.
Yeah.
How many? How much?
It's just stomping towards him.
Well, why don't I make that difficult terrain for him?
Oh shit.
Let's see.
Can my fists count as melee weapons? No, this is a legitimate.
I know. It's just funny. Let's break the silence.
No.
No,
No.
but improved divine
It's
smites.
unarmed.
These hands are
Vince, get the fuck out. It's
blessed by
unarmed.
Sylvanus.
Okay, I'll try to cast Entangle on the area right in front of him. It's a 20-foot square that will restrain a creature, and it makes the whole area difficult terrain.
Transforms it.
No, it's
Okay. It's a metal surface. Pretty interesting. What you got? Let's do this. 17.
17.
Holy fuck. Okay.
Do you want me to draw like where it would be? Sorry, I forgot how to count.
There you go. Ah, I just blinded myself.
Stop looking at the lasers, man.
I was looking at the time.
There you go.
Okay. So, eunuch, touching the ground, touching the metallic surface. You feel cold, steel, like unknown metal on your hands. And as you put all your might into creating, you create the vines, you speak in articulate tongue, and watch as the surface around him begins to crack and buckle in front. And as it does, vines begin to twist and he just stops there in front of it as this building in front of his. He's just. Go ahead. Destroy the metal beneath your feet. What do I care? You'll just drown before I leave. You just watch as little spouts of water are coming up out of the cracks that have broken beneath the surface of the vines, destroying the terrain. Little electrical circuits. Electricity shooting out as he just laughs.
He's running again.
What do you think this is? Magic. It's a different type of technology beneath you.
It's worse than magic. Not if it's metal.
And as he takes his blade of fire, touches the vines and begin burning in front of him, and just stares at it, just turning into a flame.
You're an asshole.
Where'd he move to?
He likes metal better than plants and is destroying plants. He's an asshole.
Well, we gotta return him back to nature,
It's like, she looks at him, don't you ever shut up? Standing over there laughing.
Right back.
I've been trying to think about what to do, but we gotta kill him before this place fills up, otherwise I can't swing for shit.
Well, the magic is turned back on.
Yeah, we can turn you into something.
I've got mending as a cantrip. I can fix small things.
So worry about hitting this bitch.
Okay.
The fuck are you doing?
I just wanna see the map.
So remember, it's gotta continue over. We got it.
Damn it!
That's intense.
We summoned him.
Bing. Fix my mistake. Thank you.
Different kind of magic.
Alright. We got a guest actor playing Jakar tonight.
Guest star.
Look at your car.
Car change though.
Oh, I'm sorry, love. Sorry, didn't mean it. Just
So it's a fake out.
You got my belt. Love you, buddy. See you, Joe. You
Oh, he's marching.
Saints go marching. Welcome back. Hello.
I love the car.
Now it somewhat seems inappropriate.
He's just visiting the newest party member.
It's 18. It would be different if he was still a kid. Kid, you know what I mean? Younger kid. Yeah,
He's like, what are you saying about me?
You talking shit?
Always.
Call me a kid?
Always talking shit. You are the shit.
I like the way he's always
Turn 5
listening.
next month, you little fuck.
What?
Yeah.
No way!
yeah.
No way! That's insane.
Oh, sorry, not next month, May.
Wow, that's
7 months is
insane.
Katie.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Okay. Some box gonna move up and cast Ice Storm right where he is.
Yeah.
elements to see what hurts this guy the most.
Fuck that bitch.
What we got? That's a 4 in there.
That's somebody else's D4.
I'm gonna use a save and a different dice.
Mine looks pretty. I'm just.
20.
Nice!
And you doing an ice storm?
Ice storm. I'll do that.
No, excuse me.
This is your dice.
Alright, go ahead.
It does bludgeoning and cold.
What's the area effect?
It is 20 by 20 feet wide, 40 feet high.
Nice.
Cool, so it just puts out the, it just destroys the shit. Cool, that helps out with the barrier thing.
But it also is hailstones turn the storm's area affected to difficult terrain until the end of my next turn.
Puts one out, using one to put the other one out.
We love difficult terrain because he put us into difficult terrain. Yeah, we got pelted by your rain. Get pelted by our hail. Bitch. Bitch. You always know when she's gonna swear because she has to take a deep breath first. Like she's thinking about it.
She's like that one chick that runs in. And
Asshole.
It's like, can I say a bad word? Can I say a bad word?
She don't ask
You know the video I'm
permission
talking
anymore.
about. Can I roll my damage or is there no?
Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But there's a die in the.
Oh.
Fetch it.
It's my 20.
Yeah.
So 46 to 0.
It's like it goes hand in hand with it. You gotta make sounds.
If you're ever struggling with pushing it, oh, look at you, look at your face. I love your face. Adore your fucking face.
So 8, 16, 23 bucks. That's 57.
Woo!
And you said ice damage, right?
Ice and bludgeoning.
Okay, so with the ice, resistance. So,
Okay, so that's another one on the list.
so you said 57.
57.
Did we already do this one? No, that's
Yes.
similar. So yeah,
No, that's exactly it. So
Yeah.
28 and a half.
cool.
Wow. What are the odds? There is a lot of thinking up tonight.
So there you go. That 2 half points is a full 1 and a half.
Wow.
We still got him with brother
Keep
bear.
it even, let's go.
Oh my god.
Power of family.
As the hail comes down, you just. So you produced hailstorm, right?
A small hailstorm, essentially.
Inside the building.
Inside the building.
As it forms above you guys' head, which looks to be at least.
It won't be above their head. It's on a fixated point 300 feet away.
Yeah, no, well, I was saying above the heads.
Okay.
About 50 feet in the air. Not 50, I'm sorry.
That's 40 feet high.
About 15 feet in the air. Just. There's a bunch of hail drops down on him. And as he's walking, so you see he's just kind of, he's walking still through it, not even taking the, attempting to cover himself, just walking through it, just stepping over the hard terrain as he's taking the hits. And as he does, he continues forward until he breaks free from the storm of hails. As he comes through the curtain, he looks over at the three of you, Titus, Bach, and Katrina, with a single smirk. He takes his fire blade, swings in your direction as a giant, massive, like double-sided flame comes like what, 2 flicks. 2 waves of flames come flying in your direction. I need you. Yeah, I need each one of you to roll me a dexterity saves.
Is Titus within 10 feet of me? On the map? Is Titus within 10 feet of me on the map?
Just barely.
Okay, so you get +4 to your roll.
Okay. But you do not get +4. You're just outside of his range.
Okay. What are we rolling?
Dex.
16 on
Who's
11.
this say?
Yes, I am.
Come on.
Keep doing it.
And
Titus.
okay.
Yeah, Titus is good.
Alright, as you dive out the way, duck and dive, duck, dip, dive, and dodge it out the way, the flames go over. And that's where we end today's session.
Oh shit.
Fuck's sake.
You can dodge a flame, you can dodge a ball.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So
Well,
we have 1 flame left
right.
on the wall at least.
Thank you all for watching. This is a recording right now because for some reason the stream decided to kick us off at 11. It was really weird. Exactly around 11. Like
Wow.
it was around 11:08. It just kicked us off, and I was trying to reconnect us for some reason.
Wow.
It won't let us back.
At least it wasn't long. But
Some bullshit verification thing, which doesn't make any sense. But anyways, thank you all for watching. Thank you for tuning into YouTube.
Yay.
For those who are clicking on to us a week later, so you can catch up on what you missed. And yeah, we got another 2 sessions of Morgi this run, and then it'll be Frozen Walk, and then hopefully 3 more, and then we're done. Again, each one of these Morgi sessions will be starting at 7 p.m. At least that's what we're aiming for each week. Shit changes.
yeah.
So make sure you follow us on Instagram to make sure you get an idea for our weekly sessions. Thank you all for tuning in. Love you all. And remember, only through unity will we prosper. Love you all. Peace out.
Bye.
At least he's finally showing his fucking face.
I swear to God, I'll whip his fucking neck out.
Oh, you go neck, I'll go tail.
Oh, I'm not stopping.